Hmm?
Huh?
Huh?
Sorry, we were just talking about how we hate all our viewers,
Hey, he
right?
was.
They blow
I
chunks.
was just about to agree with him when the stream started. Okay, so I haven't said anything bad. Anyway, let me set up all my stuff.
Let's see what was I gonna say. Well, the thing is though too, they've let like all three of my shipments that I've gotten from there, as well as yours, Adam, come through in the past, and
Yeah.
now they're stopping it.
Oh well, I am happy that you got your present. They didn't screw that over because that would have made me real
Yeah,
sad.
that would have been hyper mega gay. At least I've gotten your present, which is a very awesome present. I've also
No,
got
he,
Oh,
the few things that I've ordered.
speaking of present, when some more people get here, I want to show you guys something. A present that I got, and please don't check Instagram, because then you'll know what I'm talking about.
no,
Um,
you see, all I'm saying is Newsom's holding the figurines hostage.
Like, dude, come on! I got to get my shipments from Japan. What are you doing?
Newsom's holding my figurines hostage. What the heck?
Not figurines this time. This time it's my physical copy of the game that shall not be named.
Oh wait,
right,
why are you?
volume 4.
You're getting it on a goddamn DVD?
I also bought it off Steam, but I got the deluxe version, which came
Oh,
with stuff.
oh yeah.
Hold on, Martin, did I show you this awesome thing? Martin.
Ah, alright, that was loud.
That was cool. As soon as I turned on my webcam, it froze.
No.
Also, hi mom, I'm in a onesie.
Ooh. Martin, do you like this? This thing's cool. Illegal in the state of California.
Hey,
Awesome.
and I'm glad that that was only shown via the webcam, and that
Yeah,
no one
I'm
who
not, I'm not, I'm
shows
not
up
gonna
knows
say
what
what it
that
is.
is.
I'm not gonna say what it is. It's legal in the state of California.
All right, Ivan. All I'm gonna say is, the thing that you're making is one of my is genuinely like no cap, no irony, one of my greatest fears. So please never have me on the other end. All right, like
Martin,
just as a personal
What
request
the
from
don't worry,
hell are
me.
you?
Martin. Someday, listen, Martin. I've got two things that'll ease your fears. One, someday I'll have you on the right end of it. I'll
I mean
take you
that's
out to
fair.
have fun with that thing at some point. Wear neon yellow when distance learning comes to an end.
Oh boy.
I love that joke just because the way just like the first time Aiden explained it to me as like the kid in cross country said it, like Aiden just did a really good job of telling it, and it just like I really like that joke now.
Yes, I would like to notify 30 plus people. Yes, I'm very happy that you asked that every time Wump is the Discord pig.
Thank you, Wumpus.
I love that
Dude,
like, instead of the stupid gamer references when I open Discord now, sometimes it'll say, fun Discord fact, Wumpus was originally created without any friends.
I care why.
I can imagine why. He's a mascot for the company with the best PR in the history of company PR.
Right? They blow.
No, they have the best because they're so relatable.
Hello, Mario.
This is the male penis and testicles.
A whole heap of spaghetti load of pasta about it. Hello, Mario.
Whoa! Where's my game? Oh, it was in the other drawer.
So in true Steins Gate fashion, I'm a college student with a lab coat eating cup of noodle. I think this is starting to get to me a little bit.
I mean, Adam, if you wanna, if you wanna really like become Steins Gate man, I mean, I know some people I could send after you.
No, God, no.
I'm actually gonna turn your dad as one of the members of that organization. By the way,
He would never. My father is based.
yeah, but we would think the same thing of what's his name?
Mr. Brown.
Yeah.
Brandon! Oh, I thought you wouldn't be here. Hey, Luigi. There you go. Oh,
This is the mail.
oh no, we're missing copyrighted music. Yeah. Because I'm cooler than Martin, I will play copyrighted music.
And you'll get banned sooner than Martin.
Why? Why would they like? Their priority is on like piracy and high traffic streamers. Why would they target some nobody with what the hell is that noise for?
Get fucked.
I got fucked. I love that message. Duplesco just subscribed. I can't thank you enough. Get fucked.
You know, Adam,
Yeah.
I'm listening to my own music right now. I'm listening to the Steins Gate like soundtrack.
Mm.
And as soon as David like subbed with his prime, like Believe Me started playing.
Get fucked. Like sad piano.
Yeah. David, why didn't you use your prime on me? I did 2 streams this week.
Oh, I am always a good sport about it, Martin. What's wrong with you? I have never once complained, like ever.
No,
You
it's just 'cause
suck.
I used it.
You're a leech.
And
And
Well, I guess thus is the nature of Twitch streams.
I remember I was having an argument in quotes with Owen once, and he was just like saying to me like, "Yeah, I bet you just want to groom me and turn me into your little femboy." I was like, "And?"
What a wonderful response.
it's so easy just to get away with. I think I actually pulled the and a legitimate argument once where during MUN they were talking about an Owen, and I thought they were talking about the Owen like that we know that's the younger brother, but
Of Ethan.
they were but they weren't talking about that Owen. They were talking about a different Owen, and they brought that up to me, and I just said and then they immediately backed off.
Alright, I'm gonna turn on, like, I don't like having you guys like watch me slurp on some noodles, so I'm just gonna
Coward.
what do you mean, coward?
No, put
There we go. I'm still there.
Put something over everything that's like, just have some kind of like image over everything below your eyes.
Good idea. What should we put there? What should I be like dipping my head into? Oh, like a apple bobbing pit.
Or you could do it like or you can make it have it be like the lower half of someone else's face.
You could do like a salt shaker on your tongue.
Alright, this is a good barrel. I don't know why I wanted to save to my legal documents folder, which I should show that on stream at some point, by the way.
So, well, this is the
Battle
only
bus.
legal document I have.
Oh, I
in my room.
always forget to set it up. The battle bus thing. Alright, add new source. Image. Yes. Add new source.
Is this the right way? Like, Martin, is this like the correct way for this?
Yes.
Never mind.
That's a really cool legal document.
Thank you.
I'm glad I've done that before learning how to drive a car.
Why is it not there?
What
No,
are you eating, Ivan?
Huh?
Because I mean, it looks pretty good, but like, what are you eating? Like in the corner over
Oh,
there.
it's a Kringle.
oh, it's a JFIF file? What the hell?
What the fuck is a Kringle?
Oh, it's a pastry. Alright.
Oh,
Uh,
baller.
There we go. Okay, hold on. Image, yes.
Whoa, that's really cool. This really cool website I'm trying to log into. It isn't being logged into. Isn't that really cool, Ivan?
Cool.
Isn't it?
That's awesome.
That's really cool and awesome.
Can I turn this image? Not transparent. This isn't working. Fuck. Hold on. I need a better one. There we go. Yep. Hold on. Okay. Why is the water green? Alright, whatever.
It's not very it's not a very nice
There we go.
barrel to have your stuff dunked into.
No, but we're gonna go bob for apples. I missed it, guys. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go for another. I don't want you guys to watch me eat,
Well, I got a month.
so I'm gonna bob for apples instead. I'd like to start by 7, so I don't know if I'm gonna finish by then. So I'm just gonna maybe during breaks just work at it. Oh, while we're here, apple bobbing stop. I have something to show you guys, and I recommend you pull up the stream. We got big news. Big news.
Like,
All right. Let me know when you guys have that up. I've got something to show you.
I have it up.
Okay. Okay. I'm not showing you my nuts on stream. That's no. All right.
That blows.
How many anime fans we got out there? Raise your hand.
Me.
You? Okay. Okay. We got a couple.
God, I hate anime.
Right. We got some anime fans.
I hate
Uh,
anime.
So, how many of you like exclusively good anime? Right? Like cream of the crop, 10 out of
Well-
10 stuff.
Me.
I like Sword Art Online.
Good.
Sword Art
Good.
Online's a perfect 10.
Good. So, this item here may please you specifically. From Crash, I've gotten a Sword Art Online face mask. Now, I'm not a huge mask guy. I think, just from what I can tell, what the hell is this gonna do? But you know what? I will go against my own philosophy about the whole thing, and I'm gonna start wearing some masks more often. I wore this today in public at a Carl's Jr.
What
The
did they say?
nothing. She just gave me looks. But I guarantee you, she was like the lady would not talk shit because I was standing right behind a guy that's 6'9" and has the chin of a goddamn like Roman god. So I was safe. We're doing work, no balls. I have to wear a specific mask at work. It's branded with the company logo. So, whoops. Although I used to wear my own
I mean,
mask.
you could ask.
I had my school on it, but if that was still true, I would totally do that. If I was like dishwashing in the back. It's a conversation starter. Oh, hold on. Where's my apple? Where's my apples? There we go. Embroider.
I mean, earlier I actually finished all of SAO, and
What?
the ending was
How much is
yeah.
all of?
all.
Like up to season 5?
Up to Kirito will return?
Yeah.
What?
What do you think? What do you think of the fact that instead of saying Sword Art Online will return, they said Kirito will
Kirito.
return?
Yeah, no, that's really cool and awesome, and I'm so excited for epic space battles.
Well, wasn't the slog of season 4 fun just to get to like season 5?
Metal
when,
Gear
like,
Solid.
He wakes
Like-
up, all pretenses are dropped. He starts flying.
No, like it doesn't make any fucking sense.
The wrench scene. I
When-
wanted to be there for the wrench scene.
The one where he just drops a wrench and then he falls.
Yeah.
That was funny.
Yeah, but it would have been way funnier with me and Ivan. I'm upset.
Doing.
No, it was like no when no the like episode like 10 of season 5 when the Titans converge, when in the same room in the same like minute you have Akiko Kaiba, Kikuoka, and Ryan Nakanishi, all three of them in the same room working towards the same task, was like
Baller.
legendary.
How is
That
it?
will-
How is it that I guarantee you this is the goddamn choice of the universe here? As soon as you started describing SAO Season 5, Spanish Flea came on like the like the one movie reviewers used to describe stupid movie scenes. That came on randomly out of 700 songs.
in season 5 when I really
No,
love
I just
them.
like no, I think they just decided fuck it and just decided like, yeah, you know what? Established rules. Screw that. You know the
It's
random gun gal guy. Yeah, he's just a fucking super villain
Season
now.
5 was
Really
awesome.
cool.
Martin, wasn't season 5 awesome?
Yeah, it was so awesome.
It was just so goddamn good. Oh my god. I
Anyway,
loved it. Oh my god.
I don't think any time talking about Sword Art Online is wasted, but we've wasted enough of your time. I'm gonna remove my apple bobbing thing, and we can get. Actually, I'm gonna put it in the corner. I'm gonna hang out with it.
Flying.
Fucking
It
Sword
went from
Art
being in a
Online-
wheelchair for a year to
Oh.
flying in a matter of
Ah,
seconds.
get off my desktop.
No, but you see,
Ah, ah!
I almost
no,
opened
but
the wrong.
Ivan, don't you
game.
see? He had Yu-Gi-Oh forgive him, so that means he's able to fly now.
Oh yeah, I love how he just shows up despite his circumstances.
It was slightly more explained in the novel than it was in the show. But
Also, who cares?
who cares?
Yeah, that's what I kept saying. I was really tired. It was after the Persona stream, and Martin and I decided to watch some SAO. And I just kept saying, who cares? Why should I care? They obviously don't. That's
What part were you watching?
season 4.
Part 4. Yeah.
Dude, that was, I love how much of a slog 4 was.
Oh god, yeah. Although I
mean,
did get to
four-
explain Little Miss Underwhelming to Martin.
No, it
The
was
chick that just makes him lunch, and then when they get in a situation later where they could bring that back in a very sweet way when they don't have like food or whatever, they don't.
Listen, we'll save this discussion for the SAO discussion podcast stream.
That would take like 7 hours.
We'll do a rewatch of it, like episode by episode, but at like 12 times speed.
That wouldn't make it make any more or less sense.
It would be
Days
a
zero.
platform. You gotta stream it to us as well. It'd be a
Yeah.
platform to which we can relive the experience.
Oh god, yeah. Okay, go live.
That was so much fun when we watched that.
I mean, I had fun watching it on my own because I genuinely laughed out loud at several moments.
Can't blame you. It's hilarious.
There really isn't anything to
It's the
replace
greatest
it.
show of our time, and I'm glad that I have a keepsake. I don't have a lot of merchandise of anything, but I'm glad SAO has joined the ranks.
Adam, when you wear that mask, you'll be almost as badass as Kirito.
Why is
Well,
this stupid wife?
Adam, we both got our keepsakes. We both
Oh,
got our
yeah,
keepsakes.
yeah, yeah.
Aiden got both of these, dude. Insane.
Yeah, I got. What did I get you? That's SAO Progressive, right?
Yeah,
I got Ivan SAO Progressive. Is it the light novel or the manga?
the manga.
Manga for his birthday.
Oh wait, hold on, Ivan. Can I just get we're kind of ending the SAO conversation. Can I get one quick explanation on who the fuck that random singer and that random guy was that popped out
Hmm.
during season
You
5?
didn't
to
watch
save
the
Oh.
movie.
You didn't watch the movie?
No, I didn't watch the movie.
We're supposed to watch that.
You're supposed to
before
watch it.
season
We
2 and
told you
3.
that.
We told you that.
No, sorry,
No.
I didn't watch
Go
the
on.
movie.
Martin. All right, Martin. A final comment. Throughout the entirety of the show, me and Aiden were just telling Adam that comes back in season 5.
Oh my
That comes back in
god.
season 5.
Can you imagine the watching it with Aiden and Ivan experience? Jesus. It was hell.
Because, Martin, remember how they just made a ton of random like bullshit callbacks to stuff in season
Yeah.
5?
Yeah.
That gave us perfect grounds for me to just be like, oh yeah, those two characters that are kind of like the main characters in the movie. You know, don't
Did-
worry, they come back in season 5. They come
Wait,
back for a couple minutes.
So, during the entirety of the Yuki arc, did you specify like, oh yeah, that scene that comes back in season 5? 'Cause-
Nah,
'cause it
no,
did.
me and Aiden pretended that she didn't exist.
Oh, awesome.
Because they
Because she
were
doesn't.
so obnoxiously like annoyed by the fact that a character could beat Kirito in a sword fight.
Me and Aiden I like how we have very similar experience to that, where we just fucking hated that because she was stronger than Kirito.
What is wrong with you?
No, it was the same. We were middle schoolers. It's also the same reason why there's this one, you know, like those death battle YouTube videos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me and Aiden are like, we like irrationally hated like this like one that they had that was Goku versus Superman because they said Superman would beat Goku. we were like when we were looking at it, we had both like disliked the video.
Oh, my brother, I I went, for the weekend Thanksgiving, I went to my parents' house, and I played the Dragon Ball fighting game with my brother.
Which one?
Vegeta's voice is awesome. Huh? Oh,
Which one?
the new one.
Fighters, like the 2D
Fighters.
kind of arcade style one.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Although I did play some, what's it? God, hold on. Budokai Tenkaichi 3 on the Wii back in the day. I'm probably better at that one because that's all you need to do. Yeah, that.
Don't they just like, shout the title?
Yes.
Like,
How does everyone know about that game? I thought it was just some obscure deep
I
cut
have
thing that
no,
only
I
I
have
played.
no game. I have no clue what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. See, that's what I expect. But like, so many people
I
know what
about
it
it
is.
'cause it's got the was.
Oh, never mind. I actually played it. Anyway, we're back. Steins Gate. Sorry for the wait.
Thanksgiving had to take slight priority.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of, if not my favorite holiday of the year. Thanksgiving is epic, and I got leftovers. Anyway, hope everybody's ready. Because here it comes. I thought that I had found the solution, that everything would be alright, but the equation was meaningless. I had solved nothing. Instead, I'm left with a terrible choice. Mayuri or Kurisu. Oh, we're getting right into it. One of them must die. Radican is still off limits. They haven't yet repaired the hole that Suzuha's time machine made. I look down through the hole at the streets of Akiba. From up here they look narrow and stifling. Quick, what train is that? Someone tell me now. What train?
I wish we had a train otaku here with us.
Yeah. Across the way, a train rumbles by. I think it's an R36 too, judging by the sound of the engine and the sound of the tracks. I watch the yellow striped cars move past. I think those are called taxis. I came here because I wanted to be alone. The day before yesterday, I abruptly canceled the attempt to hack CERN. Kurisu and Doru demanded an explanation, but I just couldn't give them one. The decision has paralyzed me. The most powerful poison of all, paralysis. 2 days later, I'm still nowhere closer to finding an answer. Sigh. What did I do? 2 weeks ago, on July 28th, Dr. Nakabachi held a press conference on this very spot. The same day, Kurisu was murdered. Let's say we go through with the plan and delete the first email I sent, the one about Kurisu's death from CERN's database. That would return us to the Beta World line where it all began. What would happen there? According to my predictions, our friend, lab member 004, the retired member, Akise Kurisu would disappear. Someone who died on July 28th cannot be alive now. On August 15th, that would defy causality, a time paradox. That world line has already rejected her existence. The moment we erase the D-mail, Kurisu would cease to exist. Oh my god, we really are just getting straight into it. No! My heart can't take it. And so I'm left with two options. Option 1, hack CERN with the IBM 5100 and erase the first email I sent, thus returning to the Beta World line. Kurisu will disappear, but Mayuri will live. CERN will never build a time machine, and the future will be free. Option 2, don't hack CERN, keep living here on the Alpha World line. Mayuri will die, so will Moeka and FB. Who is F? Oh.
Mr. Braun.
Yeah, I know. I was so used to wondering who that was that I forgot what it was like to know. Put that on your wall. Kurisu will most likely be kidnapped by CERN, but at the very least she won't die. With our research, CERN will gain control of space-time, and the future will be a dystopia where no one is free. Well, shit, I think the option's pretty clear. Unfortunately for Kurisu. And I'm supposed to choose? Ridiculous. I choke out a laugh. Actually, choking is what mine normally sounds like. How am I, of all people, supposed to make that choice? There's no way. I don't really care about the future, whether it's free or ruled by CERN. I know I should care. Suzuha entrusted her wish to me. Doesn't that make it my responsibility? But still, it doesn't seem quite real. 20 years is a long time. Right now, only Mayuri and Kurisu matter. I must choose which to save. If I had been given this choice back on July 28th before this all started, I probably would not have hesitated to abandon Karisu and save Mayuri. But it's not July 28th. It's August 15th. Hello. You can still sort of see her tasteful sun hat in the corner.
Yeah.
I've spent 2 long weeks with Karisu. She's one of us now, an integral part of the lab. And as I leapt through time again and again, she was the person I relied on most. Always calm, always thoughtful, always ready with a new hypothesis, always there to give me a push when I needed it most. I wouldn't have even had the time leap machine with I wouldn't even have the time leap machine if not for Karisu. It's thanks to her that I made it this far. After all she's done for me, there's no way I can abandon her now. But nor can I let Mayuri die. Everything I've done, everything I did to save her, I would give anything, even my own life, to see her safe. Well, hold on there, buddy. I don't think you'd see her safe if you were dead. More than anything, I want her to live. No matter what, I won't let her die. I can't choose. I can't! Kill Karisu or kill Mayuri. This is what this choice comes down to. Is this how it ends? Oh, I was wondering what that sound was. I drive my fist into the wire fence. Suzuha Ferris the Kako Moeka. Is this what I sacrificed your memories for? Oh, hey there, John. What's up? Yeah, this is our first time. Well, it's a bit complicated. My first time ever experiencing this game, as with Martin, right? Ivan has seen the anime a while ago and only remembers key details. So yeah. This is pretty blind. And oh wait, no, you were asking first playthrough. Yeah. Again, yes.
Sweet.
Oh, thanks. Thank you. Oh wait, that's a different person. Hi, Nicole. But yeah, first playthrough. No idea how any of the endings go, including the one we're probably going to have to, or ones we're gonna have to pick between. Thanks, man. This is what I sacrificed your memories for. Is there no other option? No way to save them both? What if I use Suzuha's time machine? Like return to the Beta World Line, then use her time machine to travel to July 28th. That won't work. The reason Suzuha leapt to 2010 was to prevent CERN from creating a dystopia that only occurs on this world line. On the Beta World Line, she'll have no reason to leap. Well, then why, on the Beta World Line, was the time machine there? Right? Beginning of the game?
Remember she said she stopped there because she wanted to see her dad and whatnot.
Well, yeah, so he should remember that, right?
So, I mean, I don't know. I mean, we'll see.
I'll have no reason to leap to 2010. Suzuha's time machine won't exist, so I won't be able to use it. Alright, then what if I send Karisu a warning via D-mail? It could say, don't go to Dr. Nakabachi's presentation. No, that won't work either. Remember, causality converges. Karisu's death is inevitable on the Beta World Line, just as Mayuri's is inevitable on this world line. No matter what I do, fate will ensure her death. There's no way. I slowly sink to the floor with my back against the fence. I would not trust that fence. I can't save her. I'm powerless against the will of fate. What should I do? What should I do? Good God. This is awful. And I hate that not only is it his choice, but it's ours. We have time to choose. I mean, it really is. We, you know, resign to our fate, let Karisu die, or enter a fight we have no chance of winning. Maybe Mayuri doesn't die on the current world line. I cancelled Moeka's D-mail, plus I haven't had an opportunity to check the divergence meter since then. Might there be a chance? If the pattern continues, Mayuri's death has been pushed to the night of the 17th. What do you want to... Oh god, don't ask me that, dude. I'm having the same... I mean, you just read that dialogue, that's pretty much what I'm thinking right now. I don't wanna. I don't. My favorite character is neither of those two. I like the other ones, like Karisu and Mayuri. I like them almost equally. I can't. I don't know what everybody else thinks about that, but I can't.
Adam, who do you want to voice their death scene?
No!
Listen, I've had more than enough practice, so I can do it good. But Martin hasn't done it. Martin's hardly done
Oh,
it, so you know,
stop
it's going to be nice.
it! Oh, did you mean kind of honest? But anyway. Oh man.
Sweet.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Alright. If Mayuri doesn't die between 7 and 8 p.m. that night, then I won't have to face this horrible decision. I know it's unlikely. I understand that from all my experiences so far, but I can't help but cling to that hope. Mayuri and Kurisu. If I can just save them both. But I don't care if the future's ruled by CERN. I'll betray Oh, hey, dude. Don't diss my favorite like that. If that's what it takes. So please, let Mayuri live. To whom should I make this desperate plea? God? Fate? The universe itself? Stein? Help! Either way, I'm just one insignificant human among billions. Will my prayers truly reach? I already know what their answer will be. And that knowledge is that certainty is despair. Hey, we're not playing that game. Dude, they love those words. They love that word so much. I'm sick of it. Kamima runs for 3 days straight from the 15th to the 17th. On the last day I go with Mayuri and stay with her from the morning until Kamima closes. It's not really my thing though, and the crowd is ridiculous, so I wait off to the side with Mayuri's bags from time to time. From time to time Mayuri appears with new bags for me to guard, and usually a snack for us to share, but most of the day I spend alone. To some extent I'm here to escape reality, to empty my mind and forget my fears. But even when I close my eyes, I can still hear the footsteps of death approaching. Oh, that's not fair. You can't play this song.
We're finally home.
This is not your theme song, Mayuri. This is Amana's. Is she gonna show up? Is she gonna No. It's already dark by the time the bus drops us back at Akiba. Mayuri's dragging her costume case behind her. I'm carrying bags covered in Mo artwork and loaded with doujinshi, right?
Yeah.
Nice. These are all Mayuri's purchases, not mine. I can't believe she bought so much. I guess the reason she doesn't cosplay herself is that she's too busy shopping. Women. We get off the bus and just stand there for a while. What are you gonna do now? Head straight home?
Actually, I was thinking of going to the lab.
Need something?
Not really, but it's been a while since I got to relax without Kareen.
I just realized the game is a little loud on my end. How is?
Turn it down.
I know. How is the audio? Okay.
He's good.
It's fine by my standard. It's fine by me.
Okay. I meant like on stream with your guys' voice and such.
I'm a little hungry, so I'll buy some juicy chicken #1 on the way. That's right.
Been a while since we heard that one.
Been a while since I've had any.
Maybe Mayuri wants a taste of normalcy again, now that the chaos of Kamima has ended. I can't begrudge her for that. I stifle a groan and shrug my shoulders. Back to the lab, then. To the lab!
Hey, Kareen, why did you come with Mayushi today?
Because of the will of the universe. Genuinely.
You've never come with me to Kamima before. You're not interested in Mo, right?
I like robot anime. Okay. But not so much that I'd line up early in the morning for Kamima each year like Daru and Mayuri do.
So why did you come with me today?
Well... to confirm your death. Those words pop into my head, but I quickly shake them away. Why am I so set on Mayuri dying? I want her to live, remember?
Well,
I just felt like it.
how?
Robot anime seems familiar. I don't know. I don't think I know what you're getting at. Suddenly, silence. A downhearted frown replaces the usual smile on Mayuri's face. Did my answer upset her? It's not like I could tell her the truth. How do you tell someone they're going to die? Lukaku, I frantically tried to smooth things over. I thought maybe you'd manage to get Lukaku to cosplay, so I came to laugh at him. Too bad he didn't come.
Yeah, Lukaku might be super popular if he did come, though. People would take his picture and post it all over the internet. Then everyone in the world would see how cute he is. And after that, he would become a superstar. She would see him on TV and think, wow, he's gone so far.
Oh, right. They made a whole bunch of other semicolon games. Like, or with the only similarity being semicolon. This is the only thing of theirs I've played. It's scary because it's true.
Ocarina?
Suddenly, Mayuri turns around and peeks at my face as she walks backwards.
Thank you for today.
Could you stop walking backwards like that? You're gonna bump into somebody. And why are you thanking me?
Well, like I said, this is the first time Ocarina's come to Kamima with me. It made Mayuri really happy.
A smile finally returns to Mayuri's face.
But you know what would make me even happier? If you cosplay next time.
Yeah, I'll think about it. You see what I did?
No.
Okay. So that's why you chuckled.
I can imagine what you did now.
That's right, don't think negative thoughts. Think about a fun, bright future.
A couple of waters out of the garage? That's awesome, dude.
Yeah, I can pass you one if you want.
Yeah, pass one to Ivan.
I got this out of the laundry room and out the garage. Alright, I guess we'll...
Be right back. He's forcibly being removed by his family. Damn, that sucks.
I guess I can mess with my green screen settings since it's like...
Yeah,
misbehaving.
well, it only misbehaves on the coffee break background. It doesn't misbehave on the other.
Nah, it does. It just doesn't blend as well.
No.
Or it doesn't blend as well with the brown. It blends fine with the blue and purple and stuff. Okay.
Crazy.
Filters.
God.
Okay.
Fix it.
I'm working on it.
Okay.
Ah!
God.
Jesus.
Oh.
Yeah, that was scary. Okay. Do we want lab coat flickering or do we want color bleed in the back?
I mean, if anything, I'd just choose get more light to better light the green screen.
Yeah. Well, not really an
That's
option.
not really an option.
Yeah. Ah! Help!
Oh.
Ah!
My
Jesus. Okay. There. All right. So, let's toy with some settings here. Ah. Okay, we'll make it.
I'm back.
I think the thing is to do bright green and then mess with the similarity. Oh, okay. Hold on. I thought I'd be done with this by the time we got back. Hold on.
Isn't there just an eyedrop tool?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Ah.
Adam's turning into space.
Oh, at black and white Adam? What?
Instagram filter, Adam. That's better. That's slightly better than before, right? Yeah, we'll go with that. A tiny bit more fuzzy, flickering, a little less color spell. See how we'll try that one out for a second.
Also, no, we're never gonna play the rest of the Science Adventure series. We hate science. Yeah. God, I hate science.
So if you're asking me, the guy streaming, I think I'll play more Steins Gate. I don't know about any of the other stuff yet. I'm open to it though, depending on the content of the
It'll be
game.
put on the docket somewhere in our brains as a possibility.
Yeah, I'm not against it.
Yeah.
Also, sorry for those horrifying green screen tests. Anyway,
We'll play the games with the good writers and the bad writers.
I'll skimp on the guy that wrote this game.
What?
What?
What did you say?
I said I'll skimp on the ones not written by this guy.
Oh,
Okay.
I thought you said you'd skip on the ones written by this guy.
I did not.
I didn't hear the not.
Nor did I.
Well, you guys both need to get your ears checked. And quell the screaming children in the background that obviously agree with me.
I don't know about that.
I do. I mean, if you heard him, they screamed, "Clean ears!" Oh my god, that's a lot.
I think they yelled, Atom needs his ears checked.
What do you mean my mouth? I'm the one that said it.
You heard yourself wrong.
No.
What you think and what you say are two entirely different things.
In this case, they weren't. Only if you cosplay too. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I can call this semicolon anymore.
I think you could have it just represent the franchise.
I could,
if
but
you
then
commit it,
Steins Gate
if
wouldn't
you-
be semicolon anymore. That would make
Steins
me
Gate
sad.
is the semicolon. Other things, you can know if you're streaming them, they can be part of the greater extended semicolon. Universe.
Semicolon expanded universe.
I don't think Psy Adviz is catchy as semicolon. Actually, no, maybe both of them are goofy. Anyway, Lukaku too, and Christina, of course, convinced them to cosplay first. If you manage that, then I, the great and insane mad scientist Hoenn Kiyoma, will grace Kamima with my august presence. The next Kamima takes place this winter. We'll all be there, as if none of this ever happened. All of us laughing and smiling together. Just imagine a future like that.
Wow, that's gonna be tough. But it sounds really fun too.
It does sound fun.
Nah, that game would suck.
What?
What if that game is where a different game takes place? But besides,
That'd be nice.
I think Chris John secretly wants to cosplay, so there's hope. Mayushi's gonna do her best.
Oh. Okay. We arrive at the lab. I look up at the second floor, but there's no light in the window. Oddly enough, there's nobody here today. I've got a bad feeling about this. Is Moeka going to ambush us? Isn't she dead? Wait, oh no, No, we canceled her thing, so she's fine.
Yeah, she's alive.
On the previous world line, I forgave Moeka and Tenoji, but that has already been undone. I am that was the ending we were super curious about, right? Of where that goes if we just hang out.
Yeah.
Like, what
I
a
really want what happens there.
Yeah, oh my god. I think, is that the first one we check out after this, or?
I would like to check out that
Yeah.
one probably first if we do.
Yeah. This is a new world line. The Randers are still alive, and they're still after the time leap machine. Ooh, I thought of what we could do. So, we could do it in, like, reverse chronological order. As in, like, we've played up to this point, right? Where we keep undoing everybody. We could just do whatever ending we do, and then go backwards as it goes along, so we end on Amane. So, aka the best note, right?
In your eyes, yeah. That's one way to put it.
Also, yeah. Also,
I think so. Well, wait, no,
Yeah,
when
there's
no,
problems.
because I don't think so, because we time leap and we had the whole Mayuri death.
Well-
we're
loop.
talking about Brandon. No, we're talking to Brandon. Like, is there ending where you never time leap? No, there's not one where you never time leap. I doubt it.
I mean, if we're talking about the one we're headed for currently, sort of, at least with the one where we save Mayuri, in that
I
world
agree.
line we never time leap. Wait here,
Technically.
Mayuri. I motion for her to sit and watch on the bench in front, then I carefully check the area. And as soon as I look back, bullet in her brain. Damn. They got me while I wasn't looking. I know my efforts are likely futile, but still I want to do anything I can. Anything to give Mayuri a chance, however small, of surviving on this world line. Something tells me it
The
would be...
characters I have are like a bullet magnets.
Yeah, jeez. Wait, you've got
So
Ferris.
there was Braun, Oh, like the main ones I'm thinking about, just Mayuri is the bullet magnet.
Right, of the
And
game.
Braun was just like all.
And then there's Nai, which is, I am so curious what the hell is up with her.
Yeah.
Schizo.
Yeah, I mean, Moeka's died a couple times. Amane has gotten, like, fucked over the course of so many years.
Lukaku has died on the inside several times.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. And that leaves, oh my god, Karisu's gotten the brunt end of it a lot. She's, like, we always just involve her, like, in our stupid schemes. She's never seen it before.
The one person that never dies is Okarin. He should die. He has to die.
I don't know that Daru is never involved in our antics.
Oh, actually, yeah, he never dies either.
He was involved with the whole CERN raid. I remember.
I mean, he eventually dies in the future, sure.
Okay. Something tells me it would be foolish to go straight up to the lab. So first, I decide to check the streets for any suspicious people. The whole point is that they're not suspicious. Anyway, I walk down the street to Kurabashidori. Careful to always keep Mayuri in sight. Uh-oh.
Drive by.
Suddenly a white station... Are they gonna hit and run her? Suddenly a white station wagon parked at the end of the street fires its engine and takes off in our direction. What? I can see clearly through the front window. The man in the driver's seat is unfamiliar, but I've seen that station wagon before. It's the same one Moeka used to run us over on a previous world line. The same one Tenoja used to transport... That seems like an oversight. To transport the IBN 5100. Now it's bearing down on me at full speed! I'm in the center of the road, there's nowhere to run. The station wagon flips on its high beams, instantly turning my vision white. I can't move. It's all happening too fast. I expected an ambush inside the lab. Instead, I'm facing a charging car. What do I do? It's fine, I won't die. This world line hasn't approved of that fate. No, wait, what day is it? This is the first time I've made it to the 17th. Does that mean my death is still undecided? Will I die in Mayuri's place? If that will save her, if that will end this, maybe it's for the best. No, I don't want to die yet. Two contradictory emotions collide in my mind. My body doesn't know which way to run. Will I be the one to die? Do I get to choose?
Okay.
Oh. Shit. Something slams into my back. I open my eyes. I'm lying on the side of the road. My whole body hurts, but I don't appear to be seriously injured. Someone save me? I look up to see the station wagon's taillights disappearing around the corner. And there, lying in the center of the road, is Mayuri. Mayuri! I run to her side. Mayuri's bleeding from the head. The pavement is slick with blood. She'd protect me. That's not what I wanted. Oh, that's this CG? I lift her body up in my arms. Her eyes twitch, then slowly open. Yeah, I've seen this before.
Whoa. Kari.
Bruh, indeed. Oh, wait. No, that's a horrible time to remember that.
Bruh.
Hold on. Just so I don't forget later. Okay, there's no way this is coming up, but... Yeah. Mayuri, I'm sorry. It's my fault. Her hand wanders as if seeking something. It reaches for the starry sky. Her eyelids are heavy. They could close any second now. But still, she looks straight into my eyes. And for some reason, she smiles.
No.
Finally.
It's
She was useful to Okarin.
What? Stardust handshake. Her delicate fingers grasp at the sky, but all they find is empty air. Oh. Her arm goes limp. I grab her hand before it hits the ground. Mayuri's no longer breathing. I've seen her die countless times, but this time it's too much. This time it's all my fault. I embrace Mayuri's tattered body, her lifeless, motionless, tattered body. I clench my jaw and bite back my tears. Mayuri, can't see the stars from here. How could this happen? Why'd she have to die like this? What possible meaning could this death have? Yes, it happened because fate demanded it. Yes, her death is unavoidable, the result upon which this world line converges. I knew from the beginning that this would happen, but I never imagined that she would die saving me, with a smile on her face. What do you mean you were finally useful? Tell me, Mayuri. There is no future for Mayuri on this world line. And that brings me once again to the choice. Do I return to the Beta world line, killing Kurisu? Or do I leave things as they are and accept Mayuri's death? I can't run away. I'm the one who twisted fate. I'm the one who must decide. Oh, did I... Oh, okay. Time to choose. I don't want to choose. You can't make me. The sky is blue. In other news, the grass is green and there's a hole in the roof. What actual action are you going to have to do? Oh, well, the same as always. We either send an email or don't, right?
I would imagine so. It's gonna... Well, I think, the action at least that we're doing to change stuff is deleting that email from CERN's database.
Oh, yeah, because the inciting incident of this whole game, very, very sorry you weren't here for the streams, and I don't know if I've thoroughly explained them to you yet. That's more what I'm apologizing for. Is the fact that we were experimenting with the phone wave. We went to this time machine press conference in this building we're standing on right now, and we sent a message to Daru or something back in time, saying like Kurisu got stabbed, hope she's okay. And that sort of accidentally created the phone wave and thrust this entire timeline into this beta world line we're on now.
Yeah,
Wait.
So we found like Kurisu dead.
Yeah, right. Kurisu was dead in which, what the hell is up with that? But we found Kurisu dead in this building. That was like the, again, inciting incident of the game. I'm on the roof of Radican after going back 56 hours with 2 time leaps. I lean against the wire fence and stretch out my legs as I look up at the sky. I wanted more time to think, that's why I came back. Last time I spent 2 days refusing to face reality, but that is no longer an option now that I've confirmed Mayuri's death. This time, I need to reach a decision. But how? This equation has no solution. No matter what choice I make, someone dies. From a purely utilitarian viewpoint, I should choose the Beta world line, where CERN never creates a dystopia. But it's not that simple. Not for me. Also, sick utilitarianism name drop. According to Suzuha, 2010 is a point of great divergence at the attractor field. I think that divergence had already commenced by the time I sent the D-mail reporting Kurisu's death. So, when did divergence begin? I can't say for sure, but I think it was the moment we completed the phone wave. That was around the middle of July. Daru and I deemed it a failure right after completion. But that's before the game started, right?
Yeah.
By the time Kurisu was killed, there was already a huge divergence at the attractor field. Now that I think about it, Green Steiner activated that day when I sent the D-mail that started it all. At that moment,
That's when it started again.
Yeah. At that moment, every pedestrian and vehicle on the main street of Akiba suddenly vanished. It feels so long ago. Oh, you're telling me. We play this game weekly. But now I can finally explain it. That was the moment I moved to the Alpha world line. On the Beta world line where this all began, Suzuha didn't arrive in her time machine. Dr. Nakaba... Yes, she did. Dr. Nakaba... Wait. No, that doesn't... This isn't true. Because by the time... Like, we didn't do any time nonsense, and Suzuha appeared in the roof all the same. Right?
I mean, yeah.
I'm fairly sure. Like, because we sent that message after seeing the time machine, after this press conference, after yelling at him in the most cartoonishly anime way possible, and after seeing Kurisu's dead body, which I might have said already.
Well, then that means, then what we know, for some reason, Suzuo was on the rooftop then in a time machine. In the alpha, are we on the alpha world line right now?
I think we're on the beta world line and we're trying to get back to the alpha one? Or no, it might be reverse. I actually don't remember.
No, we're on the alpha and we're trying to get to the beta.
All right, we're trying
Okay.
to. So alpha world line CERN, beta world line no
is not.
CERN. So in beta world line where there's no CERN, for some reason Suzuo was on the rooftop.
Yeah.
In a time machine.
Oh, whoops. On the beta world line where this all began, Suzuha didn't arrive in her time machine. Wrong. Dr. Nakabachi's went ahead as planned. Also wrong. And the flow of tourists and shoppers through Akiba was unimpeded. Less wrong. But when I sent the D-mail, events changed on a huge scale, from my perspective at least. On the current world line, Suzuha crashed her time machine into the roof of Radicon. I don't know that crash is the right word for, like, materializing into the surface, like clipping it in there. I don't know if that's...
No, I think the time machine legitimately fell, like on there.
I'm pretty
No.
sure it appeared there.
It appeared there.
No, okay.
I think they said that.
Nakabachi's presentation was cancelled, and this port of Akiba was closed to traffic. Because I was out in the street when the world line changed, it appeared to me as though thousands of people suddenly vanished. Truth is that they were never there to begin with. Like a magician's trick, it's so obvious once you understand how it works. Hey, we've understood how it works for, like, a long time. The real problem is the timing of the D-mail. I moved to the Alpha World line after Kurisu died. If I had sent the D-mail before she died, then I might have been able to intervene, even now, on this world line. But no, that would defy causality. I sent that D-mail because I saw Kurisu's body. That's the way it has to be. Who killed her anyway, I still don't know. It definitely wasn't suicide. How do you... Alright. What if I identify the murderer and send them a D-mail? Oh, no? What the fuck? I've never hit W before on accident. What if I... It just...
I think it skips unseen dialogue.
Anyway.
Well, all dialogue that has been seen.
Or, yeah, the stuff we've read already. What if I identify the murderer and send them a D-mail warning them off? Would that prevent her death? I mean, no one has tried to kill her on this world line, have they? Maybe there's a chance? However, to send that D-mail, I would first have to move to the beta world line. The more I think about it, the more futile it seems. I've already seen- Stop showing me that! I've already seen Mayuri die countless times. Everything I tried to prevent it failed. I understand all too well. When fate wants someone dead, nothing can stop it. I can't save Kurisu. Oh, speak of the devil.
There you are.
I thought I was alone, but seems that I was wrong. Hey, wait, shouldn't this have happened last time? Mr. I was chilling on the roof. I turn around to see Kurisu standing in the open door. I avert my eyes, I can't look in her face. Right, not now.
What are you doing here?
Thinking about whether or not to kill you. I mean, nothing. How'd you know I was here?
You said you wanted to be alone. I ran the numbers and concluded that I had the greatest probability of finding you here.
Do you actually do any math, or are you just messing with me?
No, I'm just messing with you.
Oh. You know, I actually thought that was less likely. Then leave me alone. You don't have to look for me. I'm not a lost little boy.
Hey, is that how you treat someone who's worried about you?
Apparently.
Not that I'm worried about you or anything.
Right after she gets herself flustered, Kurisu sighs and puts on a serious expression.
I was going to leave you alone at first. But you've been acting weird the last couple days. I mean, you're always weird, but more than usual. You look kind of like a kid forced to eat crappy oatmeal. What happened?
Hey, don't do oatmeal like that.
It's bad oatmeal.
Well, but oatmeal's good. Also nothing.
Then why did you cancel the cracking of CERN?
You're the one who said we shouldn't.
Oh, so you're afraid of triggering arrest flags? I get it.
You should praise me for obeying the law for a change.
That's not like you at all. What happened to your ego? What happened to the insane mad scientist Toan
To
Kyoma?
hell with my ego. This time it's not that simple. I forced my ego on others before. Suzuha, Ferris, Thokako. I sacrificed their dreams for the sake of my goal. I justified it by telling myself that it was necessary to save Mayuri. I weighted their suffering against the alternative and made my self-righteous choice. But this time, the alternatives are impossible to compare. I have to choose which friend to let die. It'd be so much easier if I knew what was right.
Which friend to let die? What are you talking about?
I'm so amazed that none of us figured this out sooner. I'm just a student, Christina, you know? The insane mad scientist Toan Kyoma, it's just a fantasy, a character I made up. But you had no idea.
I may have figured that out when we first met.
When we first met. What if I hadn't found Karisu's body back then? Let's try imagining that situation. If I hadn't seen Karisu dead, I wouldn't have interrogated her at the seminar before ATF. Without hearing me call her a zombie, she wouldn't have taken interest in me. She wouldn't have come to the lab. Ultimately, we would have never built the time leap machine, leaving me without the means to save Mayuri. And of course, Karisu would not have become our friend. We would not be as close as we are right now. I have a really weird way of making friends.
Tell me, Okabe, what do you mean?
I can't meet her questioning gaze. Do I have to tell you?
You've never hesitated to ask me for help before. Don't hold back now.
Oh, sorry, my house is making spooky sounds.
That's spooky.
A little bit. There we go. Let's know what this is about. Then prepare yourself. What I'm about to tell you is the absolute truth. And it could also be your death sentence. I should not have led with that. Risu's voice cracks a little. Remember what I told you before? When we deleted D-mail from CERN's database, we'll reach the beta world line where Mayuri doesn't die?
And where CERN doesn't take over the world, right? Everyone lives. Everyone is free. You made it sound perfect.
Perfect. Anything but. I showed you the first D-mail, didn't I? The one that started it all, that I can't believe we memed, because now it's sad. On the beta world line, the events described in that D-mail actually happened. Risu's a genius, I have no doubt that she understands. Risu, on the beta world line, you die on July 28th. And according to the attractor field model, nothing can prevent that from happening. If I want to save Mayuri, I have no choice but to let you die. Risu says nothing. What expression is she making now? I reluctantly sneak a look at her face. She's staring out across the cityscape. Her eyes look distant. I see neither fear nor sadness in her face. She seems accepting. Risu's always like this. Always calm, no matter what. It's hard to believe she's younger than me. Her soft chestnut... Oh, that's the color. Not red, not brown. Chestnut, thank you. Hair blows in the wind. She lifts a hand to hold it down.
Hey, Okabe?
How in a visual novel did we get the hair blowing in the wind scene? I didn't think that was possible.
How credible do you find this attractor field model?
Incredible.
Well, it's all secondhand from Amane, isn't it? I get that it's the accepted model in 2036, but how exactly did scientists prove the existence of attractor fields?
Maybe we did. That would be interesting. What you're trying to say, the model may be wrong, but I know for certain that convergence exists. I've experienced it firsthand.
Even if they're right about convergence, what about the relationship between world lines?
The moment I change world lines, everything is reconstructed, past, present, and future.
But that's just from your perspective, Okabe. Once you go to the beta world line, the me that your brain perceives will die. In other words, you will perceive what
Your perspective.
Your perspective will have chosen the world line where I die instead of the one where I don't. However, why can't the world your brain perceives be different from the world my brain perceives?
Brains. I forgot her specialty was neuroscience. So you're saying world lines are independent?
Like trains, maybe.
God damn it, we're back on the stupid trains. Trains.
What kind of train do you think the Alpha World line is?
Probably a Winchester model. That's a gun. Never mind.
Let me give you an easy example of
Don't say it. Don't say graph. Cruiser takes out her phone and starts fiddling with it.
if I want to take the train from Akiba to Yokohama, which route should I use?
I didn't know you were a rail fan. What the hell? What?
That one. Short for Railroad Fanatic, an otaku with an interest in trains.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Can you stop with this right now?
Train otaku.
Shut up about train otaku. Ah.
It's just an example. Jeez. You can choose to take the Yamanote line to Tokyo Station, then transfer to Tokaido Main Line for the rest of your trip.
Bruce keeps talking as she looks at her phone, apparently reading off an itinerary.
But if I take the Yamanote line to Osaki, then transfer to Shonan Shinjuku Line, another person, say Ashida-san, might decide to take the Kenhin Tohoku line for some reason. Man, I cannot pronounce these Japanese names.
Me neither, I hate the streets.
And Mayuri might ride the Shinkansen from Tokyo. You and I ride the same train until Tokyo Station, but from there we have different lines, while still aiming for the same destination.
And that applies to the universe? You're claiming the existence of parallel worlds?
I like to use my imagination too sometimes. But where's the proof that there's only one world?
Suzuha said so, and there's reading Steiner.
In other words, an unknown time traveler and your unexplainable superpower?
But we knew Suzuha.
There's no way to prove that she was Hishida's daughter, or anything she said about 2036 either, not without going there ourselves.
I am not enjoying this bad-mouthing of my favorite character.
And if reading Steiner is what you say, then it means your subjective experience influences the memories of every single human being. That's completely absurd, Okabe. If it's true, then you're literally a god.
I am literally a... What?
But
That-
there are no gods in reality.
That knocks one thing off our list of
I guess it was not.
Well,
it's not
in
Mormon. It's not
reality-
Catholic. Ouch.
Yeah.
No. Was her Catholic school education for nothing?
Well, in reality, I mean, you could say heaven and the Lord above is different.
You could say you're lying.
Whatever. The world doesn't revolve around you. It's just your brain making you believe that it does.
Oh my god, this is a Stephen Wright joke. I used to think my brain was the most important part of the body, and I remembered who's telling me that. Was that Stephen Wright or was that Emo Phillips? Either one, really. I love them both. Yeah. We even, like, changed it to a Catholic school at one point for some reason. I don't remember why. I've known too many Mormons.
Well, if that makes you this world's god, then I must be a god too. My brain is just as big as yours.
What are you trying to say? Also, how do you know that? This is brain scan rape.
Let's say you choose the world line where I die. that doesn't mean I have to do the same. The fact that I'm standing here, right now, observing the world with my own subjectivity,
Wait, doesn't the microwave like fry everything or something? Wasn't that something at some point where the
They
microwave already-
said, like, I think they just said there was a possibility that when they use it, they could just fry everything for a mile.
Yeah.
I already exist on a world line where I don't die. Even if your perspective shifts to the beta world line, my perspective might remain here. It's a question of where the soul lies, and I won't let you have your way with my soul.
No true scientist would accept a hypothesis that flimsy.
But there's a chance I'm right, so you have nothing to worry about.
Risu smiles. How can she smile? I just told her that she's going to die.
The problem is that you don't want to let me die, right? But if my hypothesis is correct, I'll still be alive on another possible world line. So there's no reason to be afraid.
It's just a hypothesis.
The same is true of attractor fields. It hasn't been proven. Even if someone did prove it by 2036, that doesn't help us here in the present.
I think she's more doing it to console him than anything else.
In other words, anything is possible.
Risu turns her back to me after finishing. An armchair theory. A daring armchair theory that could quite possibly render meaningless everything I've done up until now. How can Kurisu stay so calm? She's just an 18-year-old girl.
You really don't have to worry about me, Okabe. It would just hurt my pride if you did.
Ah! We have a lot of save files to work with. I'll just start going willy-nilly now.
Hey, your phone's ringing. You
I
should
know.
probably pick.
Hello.
Ah.
The hell was that noise? Mayuri.
Yeah.
Displayed on the screen is Mayuri's face, devoid of its usual brightness for some reason. What's wrong?
I heard from Darkwing that Green's been acting kind of strange. Mayushi was so preoccupied with Kamima she didn't really notice. Even though she usually notices right away when Ocarina's not happy. I'm sorry, Ocarina.
And I'm sorry for that spooky noise.
Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, at least that gave me a chance to fiddle with some audio settings. Don't apologize. You've done nothing wrong.
Did something happen? Ocarina?
I can't tell her. I can't. I've kept it a secret from her all this time. That's the way it has to be. There's nothing wrong.
Oh. You know, you used to talk to Mayushi about a lot of things, remember? Like, the organization's 4 leaders. Their names are Backwitch, Virginia Burp, Balloon Drag Queen, and Wide-Eyed Gore, right?
Wait, what? What are these names? I know, but I can't help but think this one's referring to Al Gore. That's Lukaku.
No.
from
Balloon Drag Queen is Michael Obama.
Who's Virginian? Turkish. Oh no, Turkish people do not like me. So I'm gonna just skip that one. Oh, they have different names. Black Tortoise, Vermilion Bird, Blue Dragon, and White Tiger. Oh. I thought it was gonna be Great Tiger from Punch Out.
Yeah, that. And, you know, it was really fun talking to Ocarina about stuff like that. But now, Ocarina, if Mayoshi's a burden, just say so, okay?
What? I never.
I'm hanging up now. If you feel like talking to Mayoshi about anything, just call, okay?
Will it let us?
Doo-doo.
You hung up on me.
We'll let you call her.
I don't know. No. I won't.
Well, what did Mayuri say?
How are you a burden? Don't say things like that, damn it. Why is she only serious at times like this?
A burden? Huh?
I've never felt Mayuri was a burden, not once.
Then you should tell her that?
Maybe it wasn't a good idea to leave Mayuri in the dark. Never looks like she's thinking anything, and yet she saw my doubt. Either way, I can't tell her the truth.
Okay, babe.
Yeah. Brusu sighs, then glares at me.
The old you wouldn't have worried about anything.
Why are we talking about old Ocarina like he's something to be desired? What? What?
Anyway, you should go see Mayuri. I'm sure she has a lot to say.
She's right. Even if I don't tell Mayuri the truth, I need to at least tell her something. I'll postpone my decision and go see Mayuri. It's afternoon on the first day of Kamima, and the crowds are finally beginning to thin out. It's funny that, like, this Kamima CG that shows up more prominently at the end of the game looks like some sort of futuristic final boss fortress, more than anything else.
Secret headquarters. You gotta go raid it.
I'd believe it. Of course, the industry booths and cosplay area are still packed, but at least I don't have to wait in line to get in. I've been trying to get in touch with Mayuri for a while now, but she hasn't responded. That and the game won't let me call her. I checked with Doru, but he hasn't seen her today either. Cosplay ends at 4 p.m. I focus on searching the cosplay area until then, but I still can't find her. Back to the lab again. Maybe she finished early and went home. I tried calling her home, no luck. They haven't seen her since she left this morning. Where is she? I'm always afraid she'll disappear the second I take my eyes off her. It's been like that ever since she lost her grandmother. Maybe it's just my imagination. We've been so close for so long. I saw Mayuri at her weakest and most vulnerable. Maybe that has me overprotective. But I don't care how other people see us. I just can't leave Mayuri alone. I step into the cemetery, the final resting place of Mayuri's beloved grandmother. When was the last time I came here? For about a year after Mayuri became my hostage, I'd periodically accompany her here. But I don't think I've been here since I entered high school, so it's been about 3 or 4 years. As I get closer to Mayuri's grandmother's grave, I begin to hear a voice. Mayuri. I'd recognize her voice anywhere. It sounds like she's talking to someone. I approach quietly.
Hey, Granny.
Grandma. Mayuri is standing there talking to the grave. What a relief. She hasn't disappeared. I watch silently from a short distance away.
I've been having scary dreams lately.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. For a second I wonder if she's learned to commune with the dead, but no, she's just talking to herself.
In my dreams,
Oh,
bad
no.
things keep happening to me.
Oh no! Oh god! Holy shit!
Like, someone shoots me, or a car hits me, or I get run over by a train.
I'm gonna cry! Oh my god! Also, no, every character has sort of gotten flashes of their like memories. This happened first with Ferris and then with Lukako, and then I don't know if I think maybe Moeka, but what? Don't tell me.
It's so real. It hurts so much, and I feel so sad. I try to call out for help, but nothing comes out. Why do you think I'm having these dreams?
Does she remember her deaths? All of them? Is she inheriting memories like I do?
And you know, they always end the same way. Mayushi's crying, and Okarin comes to save me. Mayushi tries to say thank you, Okarin, but Okarin can't hear my voice. He holds Mayushi, and it makes me feel very. And I see it that he holds Mayushi and makes a very sad face, like he's going to cry, but he never does. You know, I can tell he's forcing himself not to cry.
Stop talking about me, Ivan. Come to think of it, both Ferris and Lukako remembered their memories from. Oh fuck! I can't believe I just did that. I wasn't crying, but I mimed wiping off tears with the Sword Art Online mask. Sorry. The tension was killing me. Both Ferris and Lukako remembered their memories from before the past changed. I used to think that memories couldn't be shared between world lines. I used to think that I was exception with reading Steiner. Or I was the exception. But maybe that's not the case. Maybe everyone has the same power, and the only difference is how strong it is. Maybe reading Steiner is nothing special after all. That's it. It's his last.
Even more sad. I tried to say sorry, but he still can't hear.
It's like, what was I gonna... Oh yeah, it's his last, like, delusion.
Hmm?
Like reading Steiner. His last thing he came up with.
That's right. And that's when I wake up. Why am I having these dreams?
I've failed so many times to save her. I've watched her die again and again. Everything I've done has been to prevent that from happening. And yet, have the memories of those deaths been tormenting her as she sleeps? I bite my lip in frustration. I still have a terrible decision to make. Do I save Mayuri, or do I save Carisio? There is no perfect ending here. I can't save them both. It's one or the other. If I choose Carisio, then Mayuri's dreams will become reality. I don't want Mayuri to feel any pain. Until now, I've only thought of saving her. That is my goal. But at the same time, I can't let Carisio die. Again, my thoughts at the same dead end. Mayuri hasn't noticed me, staring at the sky, just as she did on the day I took her hostage. Talking to her grandmother in heaven.
Oh, alright. We have more lab names now, you know. There's Chris-chan, Moeka, Luka-kun, Ferris-chan, and there's also Suzu-san, but she moved away. That makes 8 of us. It's really amazing.
On this ward line, they all became labmen. However, not a single one of them is sent a D-mail.
You know, it was just Okarin and Mayushi at first. But then, back then, Okarin seemed kind of bored most of the time. But now, he's having so much fun.
Is that how she sees it? Well, she's not wrong. She really does know me, doesn't she?
And that makes Mayushi happy too. It's so busy, but it's really exciting. Especially now that Chris-chan is here. She's really smart, you know.
Oh
She's
shit.
got a paper published in a famous magazine. But she also went to, she's done a whole lot.
Yep.
Mayushi really admires her. She even made a time machine. Oh, but can't forget Okarin and Darukin helped too.
Then Mayuri falls silent. Her gaze becomes distant. She stands still and looks up to the sky. could she be thinking?
But you know, sometimes I remember back when it was just the two of us, when Mayushi had only just become Okarin's hostage. I'd go to the lab after school, but Okarin wouldn't be there, so I'd tidy up the room and decorate it with cute things, and then Okarin would finally show up a little later. Mayushi would say, "Welcome back," but instead of saying, "I'm back," Okarin would say, "Good work," like a big boss or something. Every day we spend a few hours just hanging out, doing nothing, and then we go home together. We didn't talk much, but it wasn't bad. We were just there, together, you know? We'd sit next to each other on the sofa, Okarin would work on his big plans, and Mayushi would read manga or play games. And sometimes we'd have a snack together. It was so nice and relaxing. I never wanted to leave. I'd start feeling like a real hostage. I'd laugh to myself. Then Okarin would turn to me and say,
I remember. It was 4 months ago, still spring. The lab wasn't as lively as it is now. It was an isolated bubble of slow-moving time. But echo. I wish I had like a voice thing that I could run myself through to do that. Did something good happen?
Yep. Well, not really, but kinda.
It must have been an illusion. We could be under attack from the illusion conductor, one of the organization's feared agents. It's been a while since I've said stuff this stupid.
Oh, gotta be careful then. You know, I'm sure Mr. Illusion Kid Hugger.
Whoa!
Ooh.
Conductor,
Ooh.
not Kid Hugger. Important distinction.
Oh, I'm sure he's not a bad guy.
Aw. It was nothing, just meaningless chatter to pass the time.
I felt so happy there. So happy I could cry. I wanted it to stay like that forever. But that doesn't mean I don't like how things are now, okay?
Mayuri shakes her head in denial. Finally, she stops looking up at the sky and bows her head instead.
You know, I haven't talked to Okarin much lately.
Ugh.
Maybe Mayushi's getting a little lonely.
Okay, just making sure. It's true, I haven't had time to talk to her lately, but that's because I've been fighting to prevent her death, to keep her dreams from coming true. Also that Mayuri will keep smiling, like she's doing in neither of the overlap CGs. I never again want to see her cry like she did in the day her grandmother died. Oh.
You know, I don't want to be a burden on Okarin.
That word again. Burden. I've never thought of her as a burden.
Mayushi's just one big nuisance, isn't she?
Jesus Christ, stop it. God. Ow.
Granny?
Mayuri lifts her face once more.
I can't stay like this forever, can I?
Of course you can! When I finally speak to Mayuri, she turns my way with a surprised expression. Her face is so soft, so innocent. Slowly her lips curve into a smile.
It's Okarin. Wow, how'd you know I was here?
I always know where my hostage is.
Hostage?
You cannot escape my grasp. Not ever.
Oh. But don't wear yourself out, okay? Mayushi's a little worried.
Owen Kyoma is not so weak as to require your concern. When the time comes, I'll tell you everything.
Huh?
So stay with me until then, like you always have.
Okay.
Mayuri stands up and turns to the grave once more. As an offering, she leaves a brand new white lily, as well as some dango dumplings.
Let's head back, Joker.
Shouldn't we get some dango for ourselves first?
Dango.
0. None. Back when we used to visit the cemetery together, it was part of our daily routine to eat dango on the way back.
Of course.
Akiba is empty again today. The Otaku have all made their exodus to Kamima for the second day of battle. But come nightfall, they will return to Akiba, like a victorious army laden with spoils, and the streets will be chaos. Man, I miss
That was
reading
a
those
really
lines.
funny way. That was a really
That
funny
was
way to
awesome.
describe that.
Yeah, I love that. I miss it. I know Dora was gone to Kamima, but the question is, has Mayuri? I hope she has. I want things to be normal again. I remember what I heard yesterday. The feelings Mayuri expressed at her grandmother's grave. The events of the last few weeks have affected her as well. After I escorted Mayuri home from the ceremony, I spent the whole night racking my brain for a third option, a way out of this mess. Huh? Well, I assume there's some choice we still have to make, considering they keep alluding to it. So, if that's what you... I don't know that I know what any of the endings are called. I guess that... I don't know. Oh, were you trying to figure out which one we were in? Okay. My bad. My thoughts were a jumble, ideas coming and going too fast to judge which were right and which were wrong. But of course, there is no right choice here. In the end, it always comes back to the same question. Who do I let die? And every time I try... Wait, how does that song go? Yeah. And I'm so messed up I forgot the lyrics to In the End by Linkin Park, my favorite song of all time.
It doesn't
Remember,
even.
Brad showed us Linkin Park at one point.
Why?
Some I don't know, one of the songs was like charged by a guy's one of the guys was from like Native American heritage, and one of the songs is like charged by that.
Yeah, but not that one.
I'm just saying he showed us a Linkin Park song.
Oh. Oh, okay. And no matter how I try to dance around it, the answer is always the same. Yeah, okay, I remember the chorus, but it's like the initial, like how it starts. You know what I mean? Anyway, I can't choose. Is there no one else who can make... Okay, look, we're working on it, Ocarina. We'll get back to you. No, even if there were, I know I'd never accept their choice, whichever it happened to be. Oh, well, then why ask? Once again, I'm heading for the roof of Redicon. Sorry, Mayuri on the brain. I had to get out of the lab. Mayuri or Karisu might return at any moment, and I can't face them now. I look up at the sky. The clouds are dark and heavy. It could start raining any minute now. I thought I was alone, but someone was here before me. Karisu was lying in the middle of the roof, arms and legs spread as if making a snow angel. I told her that you can't do that in concrete. She didn't listen. The image of Karisu in a pool of blood flashes through my mind. You alright? I run towards her, but before I make it halfway, she suddenly sits up and turns to face me.
Okay.
This is heavy. You're alive. What a dumb thing to say. Fortunately, it looks like Karisu didn't hear me. She's busy combing her disheveled hair with her fingers. I breathe a silent sigh of relief.
Right. I forgot I might run into you here.
Same's his. What were you doing?
Thinking.
Oh. Was she thinking about her death? I don't know what to say, so I keep my mouth shut. Karisu appears to be in the same boat. She's staring at the capsule toy dispense. No, it's after all this time! That stupid fucking capsule toy. She's staring at the capsule toy dispenser in the corner, her face wearing the usual frown. The awkward silence drags on. But when you think about it, Karisu's fate rests in my hands. My decision will determine whether she lives or dies. Her fantastic hypothesis yesterday was a desperate attempt to construct a scenario where she doesn't die. Even if she believes that her theory is correct, it must be difficult for her to avoid imagining her own death. I force a smile. I'm getting really uncomfortable here. Looks like I'm in your way, so I'll just go.
Okay.
I was expecting a sarcastic remark like, since when do mad scientists have manners? Something. Just then, something cold lands on the tip of my nose. When I look up, raindrops start landing on my forehead. An evening shower. It's only going to get more intense, and quickly. Bruce hasn't moved a muscle. She's just standing there with her arms folded, staring at the ground as if she doesn't notice the rain at all. Hey, it's raining.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
She's acting strange, like her mind is elsewhere. I know what she's been thinking about. Whoa! In less than a minute, the rain turns into a full downpour. She's a weather god. We had no time to seek shelter.
What the hell?
Never mind, that was wrong. Risu's scream is drowned out by the roar of the rain. Oh no! 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 Not this stupid floor.
Or
Stupid
here.
capsule toy
back.
machine. We're, it's, oh god, the cyclical bitch. That's what you get for tempting the sky gods, who I thought were you for a second. Now safely inside the building, we take a moment to catch our breath. It's been a while since, it's been a week since Susa's time machine disappeared and Redicon is still closed. The lights are off and it's still pretty dark inside.
Hold on, my headphones are dying battery. I got to do something. Fix it.
Oopas.
Fix it.
There
we go.
I'm excited to get our metal Oopa back, if that ends up happening.
Did we ever get it back? Or was it permanently lost?
It was lost to the beta world line.
Space-time continuum.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. That was on the beta world line.
Yeah.
You should have warned me soon. Nice line. Everything, even my underwear is soaked.
Same
Cringe.
here. I bet you're glad it's dark, huh?
What do you mean?
If the lights were on, I'd be able to see everything. Even in the dim light, I can tell that Karisu's scrambling to cover her chest.
I forgot you were a dumbass perv too.
You including yourself? Hey, you're the one who announced that your underwear was wet.
Just drop it.
You got a jacket you could put on, you know, if you're that worried.
Yeah.
No, she's a sleeves only type. No, did you want it? Okay. I'm not imagining anything. She's too self-conscious. But... oh, never mind, I also don't want to. You know what? Fuck you, Martin. The color of her underwear, huh? It's gotta be white. Zoom tight. Cold?
Fine. I'm not stripping naked if that's what you're suggesting. Your pervy tricks won't work on me.
Good strip, calm down, will you? Also, that's completely counterproductive. Damn it! Stop! This is... we're playing dialogue chicken, and I'm not losing. But if you want to strip, go right ahead. I can't make out your scrawny figure in this light anyway. Ha!
Another word out of you and I'll make you eat your cerebral cortex with ponzu sauce.
Damn it, that's cheating. That was a really good line. Sorry. Please spare me that horror. Still, these wisecracks are a welcome distraction. Are they?
A storm like that shouldn't last long. I guess we'll just wait it out. This isn't even the dating sim.
She said that she'll eat your cerebral cortex with ponzu sauce. That made me think of back when the show for the game that shall not be named came out. I asked David after the first episode came out, like, "Hey, David, you watched the first episode?" And he the only words that he had to say were just like, "Yeah, dude, she's got to get that ponzu," because that was just something that happened in the first episode where she had to go and get some ponzu sauce.
Gotta get that Ponzu. I see Carisu's shadowy, oh, shadowy form, okay. I see Carisu's shadowy form move to sit on the staircase. I sit next to her. I thought form was like a verb. I was really confused. No.
Hey, get your own stair.
I thought you told me not to stare.
It's more than enough to go around.
Fine. You're the one who said not to speak.
You're too close. Don't come any closer, okay? You can stay where you are, but don't come any closer, and I'll push you away. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I mess that up?
Nope, I don't think so. Our bodies gradually grow cold. We start shivering. Maybe I should take off my wet clothes. But if I do that, Carisu will call me a perv again. Better not. My eyes gradually adjust to the darkness. Soggy. I can see Carisu more clearly now. I don't know why that's the only word I could think of. Like what? I don't know why I said that.
Soggy CG.
Soggy CG. She's huddled up against the. You know what? We're gonna screenshot the soggy CG. She's huddled up against the wall.
Don't look at me.
It's wet anyway. It's not gonna do anything. Impossible. How can you see where I'm looking? Does she have infrared vision?
So you were looking.
Damn! She used the leading question on me. That's such a high-level technique. I avert my eyes from Carisu and take off my lab coat. I'm keeping mine on. That's when I notice my coat is torn at the shoulder. Okay, good. Dan must have caught on something when we ran inside.
What are you talking about?
Just a little tear in my coat.
Is clumsiness one of your character traits?
Don't be ridiculous. I'm a mad scientist. I bear the curse of insanity, not clumsiness. Seems like forever since I've talked to Carisu as Owen Kyoma.
Yeah.
Carisu suddenly holds out her hand.
Give it here.
What? Why?
I mean, I'll stitch it up for you. Also, that's why I have a sewing kit.
Sewing kid. You.
Is something wrong with that?
I hand over my coat as asked. You're an experiment-loving girl. You're not supposed to be domestic.
Can't I be a domestic experiment-loving girl?
That's a new one for the
You?
list.
Yeah. You can add domestic to the, or domestic experiment-loving girl to the copy pasta. Which, God, that thing's a novel long now.
I mean, we got to get rid of one, so we got to add a new one.
I suppose so. Whole goddamn sewing machine. Here, let me find an outlet.
Relatively. Maybe. Well,
Alright.
actually, I don't really know. I don't know the domesticity index for Japanese high school girls these days.
There's an index for that? First I've heard of it. Carisu skillfully threads the needle, despite the darkness.
It's wet, so it's kind of hard to thread.
No Johns. You really just happen to have that on you.
Get over it already. Is it really wrong for me to have a sewing kit?
It's not wrong, it just seems like you planned for this.
So you're saying I brought it with me because somehow I knew your coat was going to get ripped? Huh. Ridiculous.
I think someone's using the time leap machine.
I think that she's just got a cargo jacket on, and you wouldn't believe the things she's got in there.
I got like 8 pockets, might as well use them.
It's like my grandpa.
It's called tech wear. It's the most technologically advanced clothing on the market right now.
I
Like,
think
if we go
she...
places, sometimes my grandpa will have like a vest with like pockets galore on it, and you ask him for anything, he'll have it.
I think that this is very subtly hinting that she might have used the time leap machine. That's my call right now. I'm sticking to it. Nice tsundere line.
Don't mock me. You just happened to tear your clothes, and I just happened to have a sewing kit handy when you did it. It's a coincidence, that's all.
Coincidence. Hey, you didn't time leap, did you?
So now you're saying I went back in time for the sole purpose of repairing your stupid lab coat? Uh-huh. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. There. It's so important I said it twice. Comprendes?
You're right. If you had time leaped, you would have brought a towel, not a sewing kit.
What is that, sarcasm? God, all you do is complain.
After working for a while, Karisu cuts the string with her teeth and hands me back my coat.
Here.
Thanks.
By the way, it was dark, so I couldn't really see. If it turns out bad, it's not my fault. It was the dark. That's all.
No Johns.
Oh, now help me look the color, because I have no idea which thread I used.
It's random.
Black, red, or pink? I mean, those are 3 possibilities.
Let's just hope it's not pink. Cold? No, stop saying cold. Say bless you.
Translation. That's what it was. It was a mistranslation. Yeah, that's
Take my
right.
coat.
But it's wet.
Well, yeah, but... Silence again. The words flow so naturally when it's harmless banter, but 1 second of silence and we suddenly have nothing to say. It must be because of what happened yesterday. I'm so desperate to avoid the topic that nothing seems safe. I know we need to say something, but what?
Have you made your decision yet?
Her voice is barely a whisper, but I can hear her clearly in the silence of the empty stairwell. No, I haven't, okay? No. I look at Karisu. She's hooking her knees to her chest, presumably against the cold. My decision. I know what she means. That's why I can't answer.
You still haven't made up your mind? You like Mayuri, don't you?
What? Where did that come from? Karisu keeps staring into the darkness.
It's probably just my imagination, but lately I've been seeing things. Like a strange sort of deja vu. In these visions, you're fighting to save Mayuri all by yourself. You never give up, no matter how much it hurts.
Karisu too?
Didn't come to me for help. I mean, you're so desperate, so earnest that I have to do what I can. Not that I'm doing it for you, okay? I just want to save Mayuri, that's all. Anyway, these images are stuck in my head, like memories.
So Karisu's the same. She still has faint memories from previous world lines. This is very, what is it? Like, Endless 8, Orihi-esque. Of just the more we time leap, the more, like, us and the characters around us, yeah, can remember stuff.
Where it's like a Ocarina's been like the like late stage Endless 8 the whole time, just a debilitating deja vu.
Yeah. Well, not even. He's like pretty much. He's past that. He's pretty much experiencing these things as we are, right? Like he himself is time traveling. Instead of like the beginning where he just thought it was a dream. This is, oh my god, this game is fucking awesome.
You know, I tried self-analysis. Maybe I'm making dreams for reality, projecting my hopes and fantasies. I don't know. But there's one thing I do know. You have to save Mayuri.
Aren't you afraid? To save Mayuri, I must undo the current world line. If I do that, Karisu will die.
No, it kind of feels like we're trapped in an ancient ruin.
Karisu suddenly changes the subject. She looks around the dark, empty stairwell.
Like the world ended, and we're the only 2 people left.
Yes.
I've been thinking. Say you go to the Beta World line, and everyone else goes with you.
Yeah, I tend to. I think I'm down to agree with you.
What if I can't go with you? What if I'm the only one left behind? Would the entire world become like this place? I mean, it's just a theory, but I can't help wonder.
I just realized, since it's your first time here, we normally do not play this so straight, right? Like, normally this is just the dumbest, goofiest, stupid nonsense. Like, I think the Ferris stream is still up there. That was, like, mega dumb. But, like, I
I'm out there, guns a-blazing. I got my,
yeah. Like, there's so many
Yeah.
stupid little in-jokes and memes, but they just haven't come up. This whole episode is so heavy. God. Yeah, that was where you played 4 degrees Celsius. This is insane.
As long as that is like the 4 degrees Celsius thing was, that was funny.
Yeah, really. Like, it only... I'm sure we would have appreciated it if it was just one stream in the weeks. But since we, like, hadn't done it for, like, an obnoxious amount of time and then went back to it, it felt, like, way longer than
Yeah,
it
like,
actually
like
was.
we were ready because, like, yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, we had had a decently long break just because, you know, I was out of town for a while and all
Yeah.
that. No, we were ready to get back into it, but the game wasn't. That was like the game's break because
Yeah.
serious stuff had just happened.
I need to say it. I'll save you. Not just by Yuri, but...
Don't make promises you can't keep.
Unfortunately, is a dick, but it was really funny. Bruiser cuts me off sharply, then buries her face in her knees.
You asked me if I wasn't afraid. Of course I'm afraid. Maybe I'll disappear. Maybe I'll be left behind all alone. Or maybe only you will disappear and everything else will stay the same. The world will continue and no one will ever know that you existed. I'll go back to America as if nothing ever happened. Maybe. I feel helpless just thinking about all the possibilities. But even so,
Bruiser raises her head and spears me with her gaze.
do you think I would tell you to let Mayuri die?
Bruiser,
Jesus, it's cold.
told you! We're back, baby! Put it back on the copy pasta. See, she said there are no gods. Plural. There is one. Hooray.
That's right.
That's right.
It's only, as said by Captain America in the like original Avengers movie, there's only one God man. I'm pretty sure he isn't dressed like that.
Bruiser
Reference
grabs
to
her own
Thor.
arms. In the darkness, I see her shoulders shaking.
Just because he needs wet clothes. This sucks. Anyway, enough of this nonsense. It's nothing but conjecture. Baseless, worthless. I want to open my skull and excise the part of my brain that comes up with these delusions.
I'm gonna kill myself 6 hours from now. Now she's talking to herself in an angry tone. Bruiser's always been calm when faced with the unknown. I admired her for that. I thought she was facing this calmly too. But I was wrong. Behind her cool facade, she was struggling to cope with the knowledge that her very existence was in jeopardy. She was fighting that fear all alone, and now it has finally come to the surface. Of course she's afraid. However brilliant she may be, she's just an 18-year-old girl. Bruiser abruptly stands up. I realize that I no longer hear the sound of rain pounding on the roof.
Listen, okay. You can't save the both of us, correct? No matter how you struggle, it's one or the other.
I hope, or I'm in paradox of whether or not I want there to be a happy ending, because I think this game would be so sick for not taking the cop-out good ending approach and just having you can only make one of 6 characters happy. You choose. That's such a better way to do it. In terms of like actual, like, you know, it hurts to make this decision, and it would hurt less if I knew there was just a way to save everybody, because that's how these things work. Ah, Steven! Yes! Just the man I wanted to see. Hello. We missed you. But
Hi, Steven.
wait a minute. Steven, I just realized. What did you miss? Oh god, the heaviest Steins Gate has been in a while. Like, the past 2 hours have just been sad trudging through these scenes of Kurisu and Mayuri just talking to us about, like, Mayuri still doesn't know that that she's gonna die, but it turns out that she, much like everyone else, has gotten, like, vague memories. Yeah, like Brandon's saying, dreams about her deaths, right? They're not dreams, but, like, all of her deaths and what we did. Like, we had another conversation with her at the gravesite. She talked about all, like, hanging out with Okri and all the lab people. Risu just had some, like, a small flip out about her ceasing to exist, or Okri ceasing to exist, and she can't really comprehend what's going to happen because we told her that her life is on the line. Ah, God. And we still haven't chosen. Good God, this game hurts. Wish you were there. I mean, the VOD will be up. I can. Yeah. I know. I totally wish you were there with us. Might have added a bit more levity. I'm trying so hard to make it this stream because, like, I called it time to choose, and they keep talking about it, and I don't want to, like, completely blue ball myself and everybody else. I say do it while everybody's here. Wait, upload. I thought it was just a Photoshop. Oh, wait, no, you probably meant... Yeah, like, to the thing. Yeah, you know what? Would say we do it, Would you be down to do it now or close to now? Because I'm excited to see it. Let me know if I should get everything ready for that. Yeah, what do you guys think?
I don't know.
I don't know what's being talked about.
Oh, Steven's Photoshop thing
Let me
that he's
know.
been doing for the past, like, week or so. With an obnoxious
Sure,
amount of
have
effort
fun.
being put into it. Alright, I'm gonna get the stream all ready for it. 1 second. Just trying to make sure the minimum of my, computer files are being shown here.
I saw one computer file I have when you did it earlier.
I'm sure you did. Also, it wasn't a file, that was a shortcut.
Oh yeah, shortcut.
Myself.
Alright.
Ah!
Ah!
What?
I just saw myself.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm super curious as to what that thing is. I think I have a decent idea. Because I got to see it, or not got to, I accidentally snuck a sneak peek at it. I have very little idea what it is.
The stream gets to see me doing this for. a bit.
Ah! Oh, there's many! Hold on, okay, hold on. We're going one at a time here. We'll analyze, we'll give each one its time.
Sorry.
Oh my god. Look at that.
Oh, damn. Seinfeld.
In the spark jar.
Oh,
Look at that. I'm gonna save all these as desktop backgrounds, I hope you know. Oh, right. The word of the day, by the way, is hinterland. So,
I don't think we're gonna run into that. Just a
yeah.
no
But
problem.
if somehow hinterland shows up in the game, I'm gifting a sub. That's just... yeah. Cohesive was possible, not hinterland. Yeah, totally. Okay. Spoiler. Okay, this one. Next one.
I like that one a lot.
Oh, yeah, I don't think I'd miss that. That's the stand-in you used for Kurisu back there. Don't think I would miss that. What else? Is there anything else? You. Now I'm like, I'm wondering how, like, if you just snuck like one of our faces onto this crowd. The text says "Viva la Revolution." I'm so glad we called Suzuha JonTron. It leads to so many great little pictures of
By
him.
the way, I think I do see your face in that one. Look directly below the shoulder.
Like this guy right here?
I mean, he kind of looks like you.
Yeah,
If
it's,
not,
I don't think that's a guy. That's a chick, dude.
what?
I-
Oh yeah,
she's
that is,
wearing,
that is Adam though.
You asshole. Okay. Next meme. Is this the jellification thing? Okay, so it wasn't like a 10-hour Photoshop, it was a whole bunch of real. Oh, like one for each chapter! Or something. Although I'm not sure that that's. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Is this like the result of like all of the time leaps? Oh, like, where's the IBM 5100? Where's Mo? Or why am I reading it like myself? Lukanka, where's your One per chapter, all the D-mails. Okay.
Do we send all the emails in 4?
I don't know that we do send all of them. That's it. Soinfeld's the lifter.
I like Braun. Dude.
Me
Look at
too.
Braun.
He's. Oh my god. Do his. I think it's just normal John Cena armbands. I like
mean-
Nye over here with a downward spiral eyes.
That's Seinfeld. Ratchet. Seinfeld is the lifter.
Oh.
Number 1 dad.
How much? This is like a pretty good recreation of the like the background.
It is.
I'm pretty sure that's just a random school like floor.
I like the
Right.
I like the battle bus sitting there.
Yeah.
The battle. Oh, yeah, me too. It's taking. I like that it's duct taped to the time machine instead of like taken inside.
Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know. Rynet Access Basketball. Ferris Yan Yan versus 4 degrees Celsius.
Dry ice is so cold it burns.
Oh, is that his? Oh, he's got the laser pointer on her.
Dude, he also has bald spot.
Oh, I didn't even know. Hey, Bunk, did you just make my daughter cry? Oh god, Manuel, please protect me. Oh, wait, who did Lukaku's dad again? Was that like... That was always a guest, right?
It was random.
Yeah.
And apparently someone else.
Dad, please stop.
Also, the one hand that's slightly larger than the others for the slap.
Oh, I did not even catch that.
And that's the dating manual.
Yeah. I mean, that one I got. Oh my god.
Dude, this was wild.
Yeah, what an ending we're gonna get to explore. Jesus. Is it a piece of yours that you guys see this up with? Going to be ones for chapter 10 and 11, and then your magnum opus. Oh shit! There is a magnum opus. Holy hell! Zuck on the wall. Oh. Now I'm gonna cry for a different reason. You guys are. Was this the prologue?
Yeah.
Oh, the Metal Upa did it. I knew it.
Are you okay? She's
Blood
okay.
is just a pile of red ties.
Oh my god. How are you so much better at getting these visual gags? I mean, I caught the, not that that wasn't immediately obvious, but the
Graphs.
graphs in the background. See, this is what I think of your graphs. I warp your graphs.
We are in the same room. Like, we're still in the same building as the.
Yeah, so go
satellite one,
figure.
like,
It
like
would
that.
use the same, yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh shit!
Doesn't have a transparent background.
Oh my god, that's good.
Beggars can't be choosers.
I know.
Also, no, better phrase. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, asshole. But oh
Hey.
my god. Ah. It does? Oh, because this is probably a screenshot from the thing that I saw briefly.
Wow.
So, yeah, they probably made it transparent. I would love the transparent version in case I ever make like another like promo video thing like I did for Steins Gate twice and Persona once.
A goodbye video.
Yeah, a thank you, more like. Oh my god! Look at that!
That's really cool.
This is so fucking cool. Oh, holy hell! If I could get a transparent thing of that, I'd put it like let me snag my Streamlabs here. I'd put it like probably up here or up here or something when we're streaming it. Or maybe like in the corner or something. That is
There it is.
so
Transparent.
there it is. Yeah, let's do it now. Let's do it right now. Here, let me I'll show you when it's ready. Not that
We'll
it's
be
gonna
able
be
to see when
anything.
it's ready.
It's not gonna be anything impressive.
That's really good though. I like that a lot. It's cool.
Oh my god, that's fucking awesome. Stream assets, bang. Oh yeah, you'll see. Now you'll totally see me messing with it because I'm editing the live stream as it's going. So let's just. Yeah, I don't have a choice. That's so cool. You guys are awesome. Wait, what did I just do? What did I just do? Control Z. I think that did it. Anyway. Oh, I think I added a second stream overlay. Oh, and I got rid of it. Okay, nice. The fact that there's more on the way is insane. I already really like everything I've been seeing so far. Okay. Semi on. Holy hell, you guys. This is... You made sure to hide the fact that it was many. Oh yeah, you had me going. All right, where do we want this guy? I want to hang it out with me, but there's more space over here. But I want it to be big.
You can move the atom.
That's
No, I-
that's it. No, I can't. That's yeah. Nick made that. as a thing. And put it.
I mean, yeah, you can have it next to the latest follower.
I can have it next to me. Or no, because like, what if someone's name's really long? It'll go that whole thing. It'll cover it up. I'll have it hang. I'm gonna have it hang out with me. I wish it
Like,
wouldn't
maybe
snap.
on top of your head.
What?
Like put it on top of you instead of at the bottom of you.
Yeah, I like it at the bottom of me. Center it a little bit here. Have the line. This. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. That's so cool. Yeah, yeah. That's so fucking cool. All right, and back to that. Oh man, I'm so happy right now. All right, you here?
Just to ensure that this stream is an emotional roller coaster, back to the sad game.
Yeah, the sad music's been playing this whole time. I should have played my own stuff, but the Steins Gate piano is a staple of. Okay, back to this. But
No buts. My answer won't change.
thank you guys. I really, really appreciate it. So much. I don't know what I can say or do or anything, but it means a hell of a lot.
Save Mayuri.
I hear the pain in her voice, and also the resolve. Karisu has made up her mind. I look away and clench my fists. My nails dig into the palms of my hands. Are you telling me to give up? To abandon you? I could never do that!
You can! And you must! There's no other way!
No, you're our friend. I won't abandon you.
Okay, babe.
Brewster drops to her knees and grabs me by the collar. I gasp for breath as she stares into my eyes. Her eyes are hard and stern. It's always like this when she scolds me. Damn it, Mom. Always the same glare.
Is there another solution? There isn't, is there? I don't want to live if it means sacrificing Mayuri. If you don't save her, I'll never forgive you.
This can't be happening. I hate this choice with no right answer. I hate the universe for being so cruel. And most of all, I hate myself for forcing Karisu to speak these words when she's the one with the most to lose. Tears well up in my eyes, but I bite my lip and hold them back. Is there really no other way? I can't bear it! I look straight back at Karisu as she holds me by the collar. And tightly embrace her slender body. Her clothes are still wet from the rain, but all I feel is warmth radiating from the core of her being. But you're right here! Why does it have to be this way?
Okay, babe.
Tension drains from her back and her hands. She gives her whole body to my embrace.
Thank you. I know you're hurting for me. But you've done enough. I'm fine. So just think about Mayuri, okay?
I don't know, but in the opening, or in this, I think the opening to the anime, they have him do that. Like, the numbers are going from like 1.88 to 2. So, I don't know. That's something we maybe could consider at some point. Despite her fear, Karisu has made her choice. It's time for me to do the same. I need to decide here and now. Here and now, baby. Alright, we'll make another locked save right here. To continue with our pages of locked saves. The future of the world. Which friend to let die? Holding Karisu tightly, I whisper into her ear. I'm sorry. A meaningless apology. don't think it's letting us choose yet, but I don't want to. I want to save Mayuri. More than anything. These words are a death sentence, but I force myself to speak them. It takes every ounce of willpower I possess. I can't save you.
No.
When I finish, I feel as if a great weight has left my shoulders. Is it making the choice for me? No. I saved. So we might have been able to pull up our phone, we might be able to do it now, or somewhere. I saved at the proper spot where I think if there's a choice to be made, I can make it. I'm fairly confident that there is still a choice here. At the same time, as if 1,000 needles are stabbing into my heart, Karisu weakly returns my embrace. Then she lets go and stands up.
Well then,
There's already a look of relief on her face.
I'm heading back.
Back where? To America?
The lab, of course. I need to dry my clothes. I want to take a shower too.
In that case, we should shower to go back together. But before I can suggest it, Karisu beats me to the punch as if she can read my mind.
You stay here and soak for a while. Understand?
We can't go back together. That's her verdict. Understand. I hang my head and shut my eyes. Karisu's footsteps fade into the distance. I wrap my arms around my body. Even though it's summer and sweltering hot, I can't stop my body from shaking. I realize that part of me is relieved that Karisu left alone. At least I won't have to face her again, to look upon the face of the girl I chose to die. I'm a coward. My self-loathing echoes in the darkness. Motherfucker. Nice one.
Latin? Oh wait, no. Sorry. I'm stupid.
Maybe read and don't read ahead.
Cease to inquire what the future has in store, and take it as a gift whatever the day brings forth. Horace, Italian philosopher. I'm going back to my hotel. Do what needs to be done. Good night.
Or, oh. Wait, what?
Those are from like a week ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but it's amazing we haven't emailed anybody.
Email kind of broken, you know.
I wait about 2 hours before returning to the lab. Karisu's already gone when I get there. All she left is a single email. I sit down on the sofa. While drying my hair with a towel, I look towards the PC in the corner of the room. It's already connected to the IBM 5100, ready for Doru to start hacking. I already got in touch with him. The hacking starts tomorrow, at noon. I drove myself even further into a corner by telling that to Doru. Now I can't turn back, no matter how much I want to. I chose Mayuri. I will let Karisu die. Did we choose at the time?
No.
I don't think. I think that the choice is yet to come. Showering didn't soften the retching pain in my heart. In truth, I'm just riding on Karisu's resolve. Mine is still a flimsy thing. I can't help but yeah, okay, we haven't made it yet. I can't help but wonder, is this really okay? Really?
Anyone here?
Mayuri opens the door and enters. For a moment, after she catches sight of me, she looks ready to burst into tears, but that quickly gives way to a smile.
It's Ocarina.
What's up?
Nothing. I just decided to stop by.
I swallow hard. Maybe I should explain the situation to Mayuri, but I know she'll feel guilty if I tell her. Mayuri doesn't need to know. Everything will be okay as long as we crack CERN's database and reach the Beta World line.
You know, I haven't talked much with Oak Green lately. But you know, I don't want to be a burden on Oak Green.
Can I really let it end like this? Shouldn't I tell her what Karisu is sacrificing for her sake?
Did you take a shower?
Mayuri moves behind the sofa, grabs the bath towel on my head, and starts rubbing my hair dry.
You smell good, like shampoo.
I didn't mind the towel so much, but then she buries her nose into my hair and starts sniffing. Stop that! I jerk my head away. Mayuri goes back to drying my hair.
No, I didn't go to Kamima today.
Why?
I was thinking about Oak Green. When I got to Ariake, I remembered how sad you looked, and I thought I shouldn't be having fun at Kamima. So I turned around and came all the way back.
Oh, sorry for making you worry. Should I tell her? Should I keep it in the dark? Can you let me pick, please?
You know, I haven't talked much with Oak Green lately. Maybe Mayoshi's getting a little lonely.
Mayuri, how would you feel if I said I was keeping a secret from you?
You mean like Oak Green and Chris-chan are actually dating?
Where did that come from?
Oak Green and Chris-chan get along really well, right? I think you two are meant for each other.
No, it's nothing like that.
Oh, okay. You don't have to tell me everything if you don't want to. Besides, it's normal to keep secrets from your hostage.
This isn't the time for that. Mayuri's hand leaves my head. I look over my shoulder in a panic, thinking she wandered off again. She's there. I grab her hand, perhaps more forcefully than I meant to.
Mayoshi doesn't want to be a burden.
Again.
So I'll wait until Oak Green's ready to tell me. Just like I said yesterday, remember?
And if I decide to never tell you?
Well, I'd be curious. Really curious. But if that's what you want.
Even if my secret involves you?
Mayoshi.
Please tell her. Please, God. I haven't told you because I don't want to hurt you.
Is that why Oak Green looks so sad all the time? Then I do want to know. I don't like it when Oak Green's sad.
Even if it means you might get hurt? Mayuri replies. With a gentle smile.
Yeah.
She nods without any hesitation. Her smile is so sincere it strikes me speechless.
Mayoshi doesn't want to be a burden. When Mayoshi was sad because of what happened to Granny, Oak Green took Mary hostage, remember? That's why Mayoshi always thought that whenever Oak Green's sad, she could lend her strength to him, you know? Mayoshi might not be useful, though.
Useful. Suddenly I remember. Mayuri's going to die tomorrow. I've been through it once before. She died protecting me, and her last words were...
Finally, Mayushi was useful to Oak Green.
Oh, God. So this is what she meant.
I don't want to see you hurting.
What kind of anything gives you, like, shows you over the course of the entire thing two of the potential death scenes ahead of time and lets you pick which one you prefer? That's cruel. That's horrible. I know. Did any of us think it was gonna be like this when we started? I didn't. I knew there was.
I technically did.
I knew there was gonna be something up. I knew there was a reason everybody liked this game. I didn't expect this. Well, wait, no, didn't we? I mean, plot, sure, right? We knew this was coming. But I didn't expect to get so roped into it. That's what I didn't expect. Very well. If that's how she feels, I'll tell her everything. Thank you. I let go of Mayuri's hand and pat the sofa beside me. Take a seat. Yeah, I didn't really... I went into this completely blind. I just knew it was a fun time travel game. That was the only reason I bought it the first time when I did. Was because I knew it was good, and there's time travel, and I like time travel.
What you weren't expecting ethical dilemmas about, you know...
What the universe means, the unknown, and weighing characters' lives in your hands. No, I wasn't expecting that.
Should I do some snacks?
This is serious, remember?
Oh, right.
I kind of wanted to get some snacks. That's okay. Mayuri sits up straight with her hands folded in her lap. If Mayuri doesn't get snacks, I'm not getting snacks either.
Okay, ready.
Everything I'm about to tell you is true. It's related to those dreams you had. I plan to sacrifice one of our friends for your sake.
Okay.
Anxiety clouds Mayuri's face, but I ignore it and take her chin in my fingers. The switch is already flipped inside of me. Oh, god damn it. You will soon regret your curiosity, my dear, for the deeds of the great Hoenkyoma are many and terrible. God. And so I begin, speaking as the mad scientist whose foolish experiments brought everything to ruin. I start with the first raid on the lab. I tell Mayuri how Moeka killed her. Next, I tell her about Suzuha and Ferris, about Lukako, Moeka, FB, and Nai. I describe their fates in every detail. And finally, I tell her about Kurisu. By sacrificing my Kisa Kurisu, I will embark upon a journey to a glorious new world. There was a lot to explain, and Mayuri kept asking questions, desperate to understand the strange concepts I was throwing at her. Thanks to that, the conversation went a lot longer than expected. It's already getting late. And that is the most grand and that is the plan, most grand and devious of the insane mad scientist Hoenkyoma. I call it Made in Heaven. And finally, it's over. Mayuri says nothing. She's staring at her hands, which are clenched into tiny, trembling fists. And you don't have to imagine it this time. The sprite actually matches the dialogue for once. She looks ready to cry any second. What's the matter? You... Not now! You bitch!
No, Big follows. He's here for the end of the stream, just like the rest of us.
Fuck off!
No, Big follows. He was about to mourn over Karisu's death.
Yeah, I'm sure.
No.
Oh my god. Fuck Big Follows. All my homies hate Big Follows.
I love Big follows.
Fuck off. Why now? Mayuri shakes her head and bites her lip.
The whole time, you and Christian were hurting. Mayushi was making costumes, like nothing was wrong. I feel so stupid. I didn't know anything.
Of course you didn't. That's how I planned it. Are you disappointed in me, Mayuri? Sorry, but this is who I am. I will do anything. Sacrifice anyone to accomplish my goals. Whether you like it or not, you're coming with me to the Beta World Line. You're my hostage, and you have no say in the matter. Let chaos descend upon the world. This is the choice of Steins Gate. Mayuri ignores my performance. She gets to her feet and lurches towards the door. I quickly grab her by the wrist. Where are you going?
I need to see Christian. Please, Okuri. I have to talk to her.
There's no way I can refuse Mayuri's request. I contacted Kurisu. We arranged to meet on the UPX overpass at 4:30 in the morning. I was wondering why she wanted to meet so early, but I understand once I see her. She's dragging a large suitcase.
Thanks for coming to see me off.
I like that the buildings are consistent with where they are. Like you can see the Space Invader up there at the left.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and we've seen that building in other CGs. I think that's pretty cool. Like, and I guarantee you in the chase scene with 4 degrees Celsius, where they run is like consistent with where it actually is and with the CGs and the art in them. I think that's pretty cool. She faces us with a smile. Does that suitcase mean what I think it does?
Oh, yeah, it does.
You're going back to America? Risu nods.
I was supposed to go back at the beginning of the month, but then I ran into a certain mad scientist and ended up staying longer than planned. There's nothing else I can help you with anyway, and I don't want to be a liability.
Is she doing this for me? Or is she trying to outrun her fear? It's not my right to stop her, and even if I did, it wouldn't change anything. Back to Mormonville, USA. Utah. Today, as planned, I will crack CERN's database and move to the Beta World Line. I've made my decision. Yeah, no you haven't, buddy. Mayuri is next to me, standing with her head hung.
What's wrong, Mayuri? Are you feeling sick?
I gently nudge her back. Come on, Mayuri. She takes one step, pauses for a second, then leaps on Kurisu with a cry. Oh, bye-bye, hat.
Christian.
Whoa, what's going on?
Mayushi doesn't want Christian to disappear.
Kurisu hears the desperate play in Mayuri's voice. Gives me a look that asks, "Did you tell her?" I silently nod.
You can't disappear. Not for Mayushi, okay?
Mayuri.
Mayushi doesn't want to live if Christian has to die.
I expected Mayuri might say that. It's absolutely essential that I remain firm. I feel bad for Kurisu, but it needs to be said. This is the way it has to be. I chose you, Mayuri. You have an obligation to live. Pain stabs through my heart. These words are reprehensible. Kurisu and I made a pact. She agreed to trade her life for yours. If that sacred covenant is broken, this world is doomed. Oh my... It's so funny that his stupid little delusion things are absolutely 100% true now. There's an evil organization after him. If he doesn't do this right now, the world will be plunged into chaos forever. I clench my fist tight to suppress my self-loathing. Don't put Kurisu's feelings to waste, Mayuri.
But...
Thank you, Mayuri.
Kurisu wraps her arms around Mayuri's back, returning the hug.
It was my decision too. I'm okay with it, really. Okabe loves you, you know.
What?
What are you saying?
It's true, isn't it?
She gives me a mischievous smile.
It would make him really sad if you died. You don't want him to be sad, do you?
But if Christian goes away, it'll make Mayushi sad.
Yeah, I know. It makes me sad too.
でもどうせ私は生きてたって
This was going to happen
だ
eventually.
ったわけだし
I had to go back to America sooner or later.
だから別の世界線に行って
So,
も
even if
私
you
はアメ
move
リ
to
カ
another
にいるも
world
のだと
line,
思えば
just think of it as me being in America. It's practically the same thing.
そういう問題じゃないもんクリスさんが
That's
消え
not
ちゃ
the
うのが嫌
problem.
なん
I
だ
don't
もん
want Christian to disappear.
やめようクリスさんが消えることないよ
Let's stop this, okay? Don't make Christian disappear.
Risu separates from Mayuri and gazes straight into her face.
私や岡部を困らせ
You
て
have to listen to us now, Mayuri.
She uses a gentle tone, as if speaking to a child. Then she lightly bumps Mayuri on the head.
岡部もう
岡部
前の手を離しちゃダメよ
Don't ever let go of her again.
I know.
それじゃ私は行くから
I'm off.
もう二度と岡部の顔見なくて済むと思うと
Thank God I'll never have to see your silly face again.
She punctuates her insult with a smile. She's so cheerful now. A far cry from the shivering girl in the dark. To see her like this breaks my heart. I'm sorry. I repeat the words in my heart again and again, begging for forgiveness. Risu turns to go.
クリスちゃん行かないで
Don't go. Christian, please. Don't go.
ついてこないで
Don't follow me.
She shouts over her shoulder. Mayuri
同
freezes.
情なんてしないで
I don't want
惨
pity.
めになるだけだ
It'll only make it worse.
これは
This is my
私が決め
decision.
たことなの
Nothing you can say will change my mind.
さよなら
Goodbye.
まゆり
Promise me, Mayuri. Promise me you'll find happiness.
幸せになりなさい
With that, Karisu walks away. Early morning Akihabara, well before sunrise, the trains are just starting to run. She disappears into the station, dragging her suitcase behind her, alone. Mayuri falls to her knees, her face streaked with tears. As I approach, I hear her voice.
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You have nothing to apologize for. It was my decision and mine alone. Risa will disappear, for I chose not to save her. I choose to bring chaos to the world. You can't forgive me, can you, Mayuri? Then hate me. But even then, you're staying with me to the end. I have chosen. To save you, I will let Karisu die. So hate me, loathe me, curse my name. But I will not turn back. Nobody can stop me now. Mayuri slowly stands up. Then she buries her face into my chest, just like she did to Karisu.
Green,
カリンの
tell me how you really feel.
気持ち
How I really feel.
だよ
Mayuri looks straight up into my eyes.
I want to know what's in your
思って
heart,
ることは
your honest feelings.
マユシーはねもう重荷
Maybe she doesn't want to be a burden anymore.
You're not a burden. How can you think that? This is about me. Because I want to save you. Because I can't bear to lose you.
ありがとう
Yeah,
おかり
thank you, Green. Thank you.
Mayuri tries her hardest to smile through the tears. And once again, she buries her face in my chest.
出た怖い
I've been having scary dreams lately.
そこに出てくる
Those dreams you were always trying to save me.
夢
They
なんか
weren't dreams, were they?
マユシーを助けようと
You were
して
fighting to save Lucy, weren't you? Oh, how Green, you know,
大好きだよ
Maybe she loves you.
おかりんがいてくれるから
Maybe she can smile every day because you're there for me.
これからも
And we'll be together
ずっと一緒
from
に
now on, too.
Of course. I answer Mayuri with my embrace. How can you ask that? I don't want to be apart from you either.
Yeah,
あのね
maybe she will find happiness.
クリスチャンと約束
Just
した
I
から
promised Christian.
Yeah.
幸せに
Let's be happy together.
We will.
離さないでください。
Never let go of me.
I won't.
ずっと大好きでいさせて
Let
く
me
ださい。
love you forever.
Of course. Duh. The radiance of the rising sun pours out between the buildings. Daybreak. As the sky grows brighter, we remain in our embrace, as if to reassure each other that we're still here. Okay, Whiplash. Jesus. Oh boy! Also, wait, when... Am I misunderstanding where the choice is here?
I feel like Ocarina's already made his choice.
I guess so, but when was the opportunity to... Well, I mean, that'd be now, right?
I mean, the actual action to do it is done now. Yes.
It feels like he's made up his mind, but has he? Okay, well,
You can access your phone anymore.
the time has come. We will now commence the final phase of Operation Bernhardi. Mayuri and Doru turned to me and nod. Today is the last day of Kamima. Doru wanted to attend, of course, but a little begging convinced him to prioritize this operation. Take a look around the lab. These 20 days have seen constant change. It's incredible to think at one point this lab had a whole 8 members. And now we're back to 3. The memories we made, the experiences we shared. To save Mayuri, I will undo them all. There's sorrow in me, and guilt. I engrave them deep inside my heart. I will never forget, I mustn't forget, these long yet short summer days. But still, I chose to erase our memories. I chose to return everything to normal. Suzuha's mission is irrelevant. I'm not doing this for the future. As long as Mayuri lives, nothing else matters. Doru, you may begin.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Doru starts typing on the Abian 5100. It's already connected to his main computer. This will get us into CERN's central database where they keep the data they mine with Echelon. There we will locate the first email I sent on July 28th and erase all trace of its existence. With this, I can reach the Beta World line. At last, Mayuri will be safe. I look at Mayuri. She's on the couch, sitting straight as a ramrod with her grandmother's pocket watch pressed to her ear. She stays still with her eyes closed. Whenever Mayuri wants to calm down, she listens to the sound of that pocket watch. Ever since we parted with Kurisu, Mayuri has said nothing about my choice. I guess she's come to terms with it, in her own way. The actual work I've left to Doru, no problem there. While waiting for him to finish, I walk into the development room. In the center of the room is the time leap machine. I squat down and gently brush my fingers against the microwave surface. It's cool to the touch. I've made irreplaceable friends because of this thing, and because of this thing I've hurt them. But I don't want to blame the tool. How you use the tool that matters. I've got to admit, it saved me more than once. But still, once this thing is over, I'll destroy the time leap machine. We must never make the same mistakes again.
Ocarina, I found it. It's really there.
The email I sent? It's there?
It sure is, man.
Dora points to a string of characters. My name is there, followed by the message I wrote about Kurisu's death. 3 lines total, each 12 characters long. That fucking email. This data led CERN to our doorstep. At FB's instruction, Moeka and the Rounders attacked. If Suzuha is right, then by erasing this data, we will escape from the Attractor Field Alpha, where CERN dominates the future. Did we ever figure out who else time-leaped randomly? Oh yeah! My money is on Kurisu. But someone did time leap.
Was that in the Moeka?
That was in the
Yeah.
Moeka. Oh, that might... Wait,
Would that be connected to the Nai thing?
maybe, but I don't know how.
Neither do I.
What if this doesn't fix it? Then our choice has been made. If Suzu's right... Oh. Wait, did I say that already? Whatever. That will take us to Attractor Field Beta. The Beta World line within its range of convergence. To a future without Mayuri's death. Mayuri is standing right next to me, gazing intently at the monitor. Ah! You grasp my hand firmly.
Okay.
It's okay. She looks anxious, so I pat her head to calm her down.
Everything's set. One press of the enter key and all the data's gone.
Nora stands up and gestures to the open seat.
I'll leave that honor to you, Okarin.
Ah! I sit down and face the keyboard. This time. That is the most ominous fucking enter key I've ever seen in my entire life. I will never look at this thing the same. This time, it ends. Bruce's face floats through my mind. Her tie as well. I close my eyes and take a deep breath. Goodbye, Karisu. I slowly raise my right hand and extend my index finger. Victory is at hand! Doru twitches at my cry. With unimaginable brilliance and unwavering conviction, I have defeated our vast and powerful enemy, and now stand triumphant on the field of Ragnarok. I give thanks to the comrades, those whose sacrifice made this victory possible. One press of this key and Karisu will die. I firmly grip my coat at the shoulder, where it has been stitched together with a jagged pink thread. The coming world is the world I wished for. I wish for Mayuri to live and Karisu to die. That's the truth, and I must never forget it. This is the choice of Steins Gate. This is the choice of Okabe Rintaro. El Sai Kongru. Let the world be reborn. I swing down my finger and strike the enter key.
1.1.
1.13.
After a while, the spinning stops and color gradually returns to the world. Reading Steiner activated. World line has changed. Look around the room. Next to me is Doru. Behind me is Mayuri. I reach out to her, and she takes my hand with a smile. Everything is where it should be. It looks like nothing has changed at all. I gently touch my coat's shoulder, where Karisu fixed a torn seam. Gone. My coat isn't torn. Stitches, uneven from having been sewn in the dark, disappeared. There's no trace of that ridiculous pink thread. I stand up and head to the development room. Underneath the table, the time leap machine. No, not the time leap machine. That's the phone wave. Name subject to change. The upgrades Karisu made are gone. Nothing has changed. as she runs my way. She weaves through the gaps between shoppers and maids handing out leaflets, and when she gets to me, she looks at me with puppy dog eyes. Why are you crying? Mayuri doesn't answer me. She just strokes my cheek, gently, silently. She's crying, but doesn't seem sad. Rather, she seems overcome with emotion.
Okay, came to pick me up. You waited for Mayushi. I'm so happy.
I can't think about that right now. I'm sorry. I don't know. Don't get so happy over every little thing. Mayuri wipes away her tears, making room for her shy, innocent smile.
So, Mayushi's class changed from hostage to girlfriend, right?
This is a weird Fire Emblem game. Indeed. I have no idea how to respond to such an embarrassing question. But she's right. Mayuri and I are officially a couple. After these long, painful 20 days, I finally noticed how important Mayuri is to me. Plus, she told me that she loved me.
Thank goodness, it wasn't just a dream.
Don't say that. Let's get going already. I'm gonna die standing in this damn heat. I start walking without Mayuri's response.
The lab's too hot, isn't it?
At least we got a fan. And besides, I'm thirsty. Gotta get my daily dose of Dr. P. By the way, that's all I drink at work. Like, not even on purpose, they just, like, very limited selection. I thought that was funny.
It's funny.
It's Sunday. Despite the heat, I see plenty of shoppers laden with bags enjoying themselves on the streets of Akiba. I suddenly feel a void in my heart. Nothing about this town has changed. Yet it feels like something is missing from my life. No doubt it's the gap that was left by Kurisu. But there's no such thing as a perfect future. The miracle never happened. That is a fantasy that nobody can realize. I mustn't forget. This is the future I wished for, fought for, and won. I have what's most important to me, Mayuri. I should be thankful for that. I am blessed far beyond the common man. I look beside me and realize that Mayuri is not there. Turn around, she's not there either. Mayuri! She's gone. She was always like this. Sometimes she just wanders off. Anxiety seizes my heart. Mayuri promised she would never leave me. This world line is worthless without her. Mayuri! I shout her name at the top of my lungs. I search for her in the crowd, but it's too thick to see. Mayuri!
Over here.
I turn around to see Mayuri running towards me. In her hand is shaved ice.
You said it was hot, remember? So I thought I'd get something nice to eat cold.
Don't scare me like that. I feel so relieved. I want to embrace that small body of hers, but we're in public, so I stop myself. I take the shaved ice and hold my empty hand out to Mayuri. Hold my hand.
Okay.
Mayuri takes my hand. Her slender fingers intertwine with mine. Sorry, buddy, that's not intertwining. Let's go save this shaved ice for when we get back to the lab. Let's go where to eat while walking.
But won't it melt?
If it melts, it melts.
Because when it's hot, it's hot. Oh well. Whoa.
I won't let go. I won't ever let you go.
Mayushi won't let go either.
Mayuri puts a little more strength into her grip. Love for her fills my heart. Suddenly, Mayuri looks up at Radican.
Occurring. Is it possible to dream when you're awake?
When you're awake? You mean a daydream?
Is that what it's called? You're so smart.
Oh, no!
I don't know who it was, but she feels like she had a very important friend.
What?
And whenever I think about it, that important friend, my heart hurts like, you know.
That was...
And sometimes I hear a voice.
A voice.
幸せになりなさいって
The voice tells me to find happiness.
All of that was undone. I erased those memories, sacrificed them.
その人がそう言ってくれたからね。
I wonder if that voice is the reason Mayushi's with Ocarine
オカ
now.
リンと一緒
Perhaps everybody remembers their experiences from other world lines. Those memories may be vague and tenuous, but they're there. They speak to us in the form of dreams, visions, and deja vu.
もし会えたらありがとう
If I ever meet that person, I want to tell them thanks.
Alright, that whole thing you said about vague memories, chills, and deja vu just... Or, nope, he didn't say chills. I got chills was where I was going with that. I'm not the only one who remembers.
この人誰だったのかな。
Wonder who it was.
Must have been God.
そっか。
Oh, well, thanks,
ありがとう
God.
マユシーはとっても幸
Mayushi's
せ
really
です。
happy.
In a very roundabout way, Karisu got to spread her Catholicism to two unbeknownst strangers.
To two godless Japs.
Mayuri looks up. He reaches out to the sky, like always. Chick's hand was the stardust twinkling beyond the coat of blue. I look up too, to hold back the tears. And on we walk, hand in hand. Where's the ice? Where'd the shaved ice go?
It's his other hand.
Oh. Ah.
Title screen.
Alright, Adam, I've got the answers.
Okay, alright. Hold on a second. I gotta pee. I want more drinks. And then I will be ready for
Okay, we're
answers.
gonna have an hour-long discussion now.
We gotta go somewhere, do something, right? We're not, like, we've got time, and I will not waste your time. But right now I'm gonna waste some of your time. I gotta take a break.
I'm gonna go and use the bathroom and grab a drink, and when we're back, I'll explain to you what it is that has happened to some extent.
Okay. I am going to go get... I'm gonna have the Holy Trinity on my desk for this stream. I had the 7-Up, I will get more. Have the cup of noodles. I'm gonna go get some coffee.
I'm gonna grab more tea.
Yeah, I'll get some stuff too. All right, I got back. And yeah, no, Steven, those photoshops were great. I mean, they were all amazing. I love the meme photoshops. I really do. I love making them, especially it was really fun to make those for Adam's birthday. So I mean, you know, 12 hours. No, you see, that's why I was worried. That's why I was worried about this stream being like the finale stream, because I kind of knew, like, yeah, no, there's only 10 chapters. Like I was kind of discussing that during Persona, because I mean, I think there's still more to do for next Thursday if we want to go through the endings, but we also might do that now. I don't know, but you know. Still kind of wacky the turn of events that have been bestowed upon us.
Yeah, big time.
Don't worry, children, all will be explained soon.
I'm excited that we see the Adam is not here, so I guess the people who are not Adam will know. Adam did make a choice.
Yeah, Adam did actually make a choice.
Adam did make a choice.
Whether to save Mayuri.
Whether or
Or
not he knew it
Risu.
or he knows when he made that choice, that's debatable.
However, he did make a choice.
A choice was made.
Was it the choice he wanted? I don't know. I mean, I want to ask him as soon as he get back. Who would you have preferred to save? But
Yeah, is there an 11th? Okay. I guess this will be revealed in a second when I'm not 100% sure that there is 11 chapters, not an 11th chapter though, Steven.
yeah, because I think the prologue counts as a chapter.
I was taking because I was eating pastries, and I had a plate with all my crumbs on it,
Mm-hmm.
like a pastry. I was walking by and it hit this thing, and I spilt my crumbs.
No, the crumbs are on the figurines. They're gonna become.
They were spared. They were spared.
Oh, the figurines are spared. Thank God.
My Xbox, not the same. Where did they go? I can't. Yeah, no, there's no crumbs on Mayuri. Thank God. Don't know what I would have done if otherwise that had happened.
No, I mean, maybe chapter 11 is like. Yeah, I guess you could call it secret chapter. I mean, that makes most sense. But
I'm not gonna say for 100% that there isn't 11th chapter, Stephen, but I think I understand what. I think I'm pretty sure there's only 10 chapters, but there is 11 chapters total, not including the prologue.
no, I mean, he's saying there's a list though.
I don't think there's 11 chapters. I don't know. I'm gonna clean up those crumbs after.
Hello, everybody. Whoa!
All right.
Look at that.
All right, now Adam.
So
I got some.
first off, I'm gonna grill you because I want to ask if you did have a choice, Adam, who would you have wanted to save, Carissa or Mayuri?
I'll be honest. I had it in mind even when I kept saying I didn't. I had an idea of where I wanted the game to go, and the idea of a more poetic ending. And that was it. What we all just experienced was
You wanted to save Mayuri?
was what I wanted. Yeah.
All right. Now, Adam. What if I told you you did have a choice,
I know.
whether or not you knew it? Want to go through a trip down memory lane to see where that choice was?
See,
No way.
I'm actually gonna.
Well,
put,
let's take a look at the clips.
I'm gonna
What?
put both in chat and.
Wait, can you, before you guys blow my mind for a second, can I read? Wait, can I read chat, please?
You can read chat.
Okay. Where did it that's the end. What about chapter 11? This credit scene. You had IBM Beta World lines into something. Okay. Thank you, Makisa Kurisu, genius girl, age 18, graduated from a top American, possibly Mormon university, Tried to write a paper on love, was published in a major scientific journal, gave a whole lecture on time travel and everything. Okay, Steven's Photoshops, they were wonderful. I don't think it's a replace thing. I think it's a ray guns in the void. When did the ray gun meme start? Wait,
That was just kind of a joke you made.
wait, what? Well, I know, but like, oh, hold on. Let me get my desktop for you guys here, just so you guys are seeing what I am. Because I've got all Steven's Photoshops open right now. Hold on, I'm sorry. This is taking longer than I want. And we're live, and minimize Lionsgate. Okay. Here we are. Look at that. Look at those luscious locks. Okay.
Answering the phone in the void. Oh.
Is it okay to leave me alone here? I'm an outsider, remember? I can steal all your precious future gadgets.
I mean, go for it. Only one really matters. Also,
A laser beam gun.
nice subject. You are not an outsider. You are a lab man. Boring. If you really want one, you can have it. For a price, that is. Also boring.
What?
I like the idea of, like you say, just having one of our, like, stupid,
All right.
like, humidifier.
Tell me when you're done with the clip.
Well,
Yeah.
I think I got to the important part, and I saw which mail I sent. I picked it because it was funnier.
Can you tell me which one you selected?
I know which one it was. It was the you can have one for a price because it was
Wait,
funnier.
Which one? Which button did you select on there?
Send
Now I'm talking about the which one did you respond to again?
future
Like, what did you
gadgets.
click it? Okay, there we go.
So little did you know that single innocuous choice led you down a downward like rabbit hole.
It's
that-
not like that right there is the choice
That
that
allowed me to. That would have been the thing that allowed me to have it. So I was stuck from the moment I hit that because
Yeah,
it
that
was
was back
funny.
up to that point. Okay, up to that point, I had kept you en route. All right, there is a true ending.
Oh motherfucker!
Up to that point, I had kept you on the true ending route, but somewhere in the expanse, like chapter 4 was really long, and somewhere, I guess I just wasn't paying attention right there. And I was like,
and obviously I didn't know. I couldn't have advised you or whatever.
but that right there, the way the
That's
game works.
innocuous choice.
Okay, now the way chapter 10 works. Chapter 10's funky. There is 2 chapter 10s. One chapter 10 is for if you have 0 true ending flags, which is the Mayuri ending, which we got. There is then an alternate chapter 10 for if you have 1 to 5 true ending flags, like either like 1 to however many out of the 5 possible 5 you could have gotten, and that leads to 2 different endings. In those two endings are either the true ending if you got all 6, or if you got 1 to 5, the Kurisu ending. As wonderful as I think the game's writing is, I think it is there is some very, very questionable choices they made
Like
and
game
how it
design.
works.
I thought I had it figured out, and I thought I really liked how they were doing it.
So okay, here's the thing.
I will tell you. What do you
No,
have
not the
what do you think you have
worst.
figured out?
What?
What do you think you have figured out?
The whole idea of there are 6 endings, there are 6 major characters, each character gets an ending. How we get it is time leaping instead of emailing.
You're not entirely wrong.
Okay, there is a Lukaku, Ferris, and Suzua ending. There is an ending for those 3 characters. Moeka just doesn't get an ending.
That's one thing I'm really curious about. Is usually at the end of every chapter where you have the option to demail or not to demail. It creates a branch right there. If you demail, you move on to the next chapter. If you don't demail, that puts you into the ending for that character.
But Moeka
Yeah.
just doesn't get one.
Moeka doesn't. If you send that demail or if you don't send the demail, it moves on.
Like it moves on to chapter 10 either way.
So, like, something else happens if you don't send that email. That's not just.
I am so
luck
curious about that.
which is why that got me really when I saw that, because usually it's a branch everywhere, like with all of the different.
Yeah.
So
But-
when I saw like that as just not a branch, it loops back in. I was thinking, okay, so that means you're still probably gonna have to end up sending an email because they have to come to the same conclusion to some extent. So
And-
that means more stuff had happened aside from you sending the email.
And that also means that
For
there-
those of you who
there are
thought this
three-
was over, this ain't over. This is far from
And that-
over.
There are 3 endings in chapter 10. The one that we got, the Mayuri ending, the one that we could have gotten, which if we got like 1 more true ending, 1 to 5 more true ending flags, the Karisu.
Oh yeah, and the way the true ending flags work is they're all dependent on each other. So if you don't get the first one, you can't get any.
Yeah, so
Oh,
that's
so that yeah.
stop getting any more emails from Karisu, and therefore stopped you from getting any more trending flags, even if you wanted to.
Yeah. Really like
more
questionable way to
coffee.
do it. But also even then with chapter 10, it's like so basically we were locked into the Mayuri route from there. But if we hadn't done that and we had actually made it to the first true ending flag, then we would have been then by like chapter 5. We would have been chapter 5 or the end of chapter 4, one of the two. We would have been locked into the Karisu ending.
Yeah, I mean, we
possibly,
wouldn't
yeah,
have been able to get the Kamairi ending, even if we wanted to.
And you guys knew this the whole time?
I knew it the whole time. At some point, Martin got kind of spoiled. To some
Yeah,
extent.
kinda. I figured out prematurely like how the ending thing worked, and I think
Figured
I talked about
out. You mean got spoiled?
kinda like that one. I think what happened is the first time I saw like Mayuri dies, I was like oh wait, hold on, Mayuri dies at one point, what the hell. And I ended up talking to Ivan a little bit about it, and I think from there I kind of went on a spiral just because I didn't really want to know what the endings contained, but I wanted to figure out how the game was designed so that we could actually get whatever ending we wanted. But I realized at that point, like, the game screwed us over already because
Well,
it was
good.
after the choice.
I'm glad you didn't get any agency. Good.
And I was like, well, what the hell? We don't even get a choice of what ending. we
That put me. That made me really confused. Going, do you know how chapter 4 was really long?
That was
I
the that was
really-
the 2-hour physics explanation one, right?
I have no. I'm not sure, but I can tell you that it is like. All right, so the average flow chart for the way the game works. Let me see.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, no. I wanna. There's no. Semicolon is not over. It ain't over till it's over, baby. We're going all of them.
No,
There's
all
a reason
in.
we get all the.
I mean, I'm just mad because, I ideally, I would have wanted.
All of them?
I would have wanted to like been able to figure out like how to get the true ending just from the game, like and how it's designed, but like we were just completely locked out of it.
Good.
Yeah,
Well,
like-
I'm glad. I'm glad.
But I'm also mad that we didn't even get a choice there, right? Because the choice was already made for us back in chapter 4.
Which is insane.
Yeah.
Okay, you're right. I agree with you, but I'm happy that it turned out like it did.
I'm happy that it did do that. Yeah, I like the. I like that it does have a like it. The strong arm, like not necessarily it's strong arming you into that, but it doing that, I do like. I like that is something that did happen and could happen.
Yeah.
But since we do have save files for chapter 6, 7, and 8,
We
can
don't
still-
have any for chapter 4.
In order to see the true ending, we would have to go back, because the only thing that's different leading up to the actual ending is, it's a lot of different email conversations, and emails just set flags. The reason it's it looks like just really annoying to get the true ending is
Because
it's
we
just
have to enter
really,
emails correctly.
really long email chain, and one wrong answer, like you're done.
Like one wrong answer and you
Oh,
cannot
yeah,
get-
that's why I'm saying I'm so happy with how it turned out, because if I had picked the not funny immediately option, then I would have been strong-armed into an option that I didn't want. Because from the get-go, from our choice of the Amane, I was set in like, okay, we are restoring the D-Mails. Nothing will change that, right? Like,
Mhm.
I wanted that. I wanted that completely.
Like, yeah, he had gone that far. He needs to keep
He
going.
needs to, yeah. Because, hey, Amane was my favorite to voice. I don't know about favorite character. Mayuri really grew on me this stream. Yes. It's not even a real first name. Wait, no. Hold on. Mana Suzuha.
I think
Ida
Susan was her
Itaru.
first.
Yeah, Suzuha is her first name. But anyway, I don't really care.
Brandon's the one first
If
name. baby.
anything, I'm more curious about like an alternate world line version where you did get at least one true ending flag, but not all of them. So
Oh,
that
yeah,
you have to forcibly see Mayuri die, even though you didn't
Oh.
want it.
Question.
Yeah.
What the hell is with that extra Amane outfit I saw in my editing process, since we're going full disclosure with what we know about the game?
I mean, I've got no clue. Only thing I could assume,
It's in this game. I data
That
mined the
is-
sprites.
the only thing that I could assume is that it's maybe her ending, maybe a different ending.
Probably her ending.
I feel like that would make the most sense because if it's something like that, yeah.
How did you? I mean, I know how I feel about all this, but I am known for thinking very different things than a lot of people about most things, especially in regards to the animes. What takeaways? Give them to me. What's going through your guys' heads?
Just because of how everything was structured, at least this stream for me was very interesting, just because I wanted to see how exactly they would treat Karisu's death, because I thought there was going to be a scene where Okabe had to see Karisu die again, but that
So
didn't
did
happen.
I, because of a CG I've seen.
Yeah, I was excited to voice that. I
Ha.
don't think I'll get to voice that this time, which, I mean, you know.
I've had enough of horrible deaths and sad scenes. I think I'm good for now.
I mean, as a whole, I will tell you, when I first found out how actually the game was designed, I was fucking outraged, because it's such a well written game. You know, you think it'd be so easy to make like these tiny little adjustments to make it even more perfect than it already is.
Does Elite do that? I wonder.
I'm curious about Elite. I'm not sure to what extent it changes the game. At least I don't know.
Because
And wait, there's multiple endings. So how does if it like you play the anime? Did you animate more scenes? Oh yeah, hold on.
I think
Steins Gate Elite
I think
is. Oh, sorry. Good.
I think when I read it on Steam, so Steins Gate Elite is for all of like the art and sprites, like stuff that's happening in the game. They just use like the scenes from the anime,
Yeah.
and I think it also said that they made more. Like they I think
they made new animations for the endings.
That's
Yeah.
insane. That is insane. Okay, anyway, Steins Gate Elite is this game redone. They take scenes from the anime and they overlay it over where the sprites and backgrounds would be, right? To advance the dialogue and advance the animation. It's kind of cool, I think. I looked at it on Steam, and I'm glad it took me as long as it did to watch the Steam trailer for it, because it just spoils shit. Like for the opening of the game that I was really intrigued by and had fun piecing together. So good on me for not watching it until like last week. Anyway, we get bonus. There's bonus that we haven't looked at yet. Doesn't look at bonus?
Oh yeah. I like me some bonus.
No, but I more want to elaborate on the fact that I'm genuinely pissed at how the game is designed, because I would rather it give you like just a pop-up choice at the very end and say like Karisu
Either that or the normal thing where they let you do like
or Mayuri.
yeah, where they let you either call or skip it. You know,
Right.
like the thing they normally do.
Like instead of just locking you into the ending based on your choices from chapter 4.
where you don't even know that stuff is supposed to matter. I mean, granted, if Ivan wasn't here, I mean, who knows how long it would have taken people, us to
We would
figure
have.
Oh.
Yeah, right? Like, that we even had a possibility of, like, the emails mattering. And, like, how the true ending flag system works is that you have to answer all the emails in that chapter correctly, and then you get one flag just at the end of the chapter.
Yeah, like that's the one thing about the chapter is like so we got like probably about the first half of them right. I guess I just wasn't paying attention for that one. Didn't notice it was a true ending flag, so I didn't kind of try and push us in any direction.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Huh?
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Oh, is this character specific? Is that okay? Got it. I was wondering what the hell was up with this, because I was like looking through this. God damn it! I hovered over it again like an idiot. But I was wondering why there were blanks. I thought it was in chronological order because I looked at this and I'm like, oh, that is the order in which we saw these.
Mm-hmm.
Like instead of making the choice simple, they made the choice
No, he
insurmountable,
knows.
complex, and difficult. No, I'm assuming that the true ending has a chapter 11. That's just what I'm assuming.
Yeah, that might lead to like a chapter 11, I guess.
Note to self: don't look at Lukaku CGs anymore. Hey. None of these angles are very flattering at all, and I think Suzuha gets botched in CGs. Never mind, this one's nice.
Suzuha gets the Dutch angle. Now
Oh, this
now
is
you
the
see-
coolest CG in the goddamn game, right here.
If,
Oh yeah.
if anything is poetic, it's that Moaka never gets a happy ending.
That's true. Gotta rip the Adidas. Man, if someone watches like Semicolon exclusively and not Persona 3, they haven't heard my stupid falsetto in so goddamn long.
Oh, nice.
That freaks me out. I don't like that. I don't like her. Sound library. Oh.
Oh yeah, we have a sound test.
A couple songs we haven't heard. Hot damn.
Oh, like these?
Like the question mark ones.
Oh. Oh.
Maybe it's like remember how we got like a ringtone from the text branch? Like
Oh, yeah, and then we... Oh my
Oh.
god.
Why does Sparks want to join the VC?
I don't know. I'll tell him that... Why? No, it's not. It is not over. Do you want to wait until it is?
Hi Sparks.
Hello, it's not over.
It's not okay.
Bit busy.
Do we intend to get any of the look at any of the other like alternate things tonight?
I at least want to figure out where we should start on them and get one going, yeah. It would have been nice to have the sound test go, like, in the main
You
menu.
guys have a short moment. I've got a story.
Is
Do
it
we have a
something you
short
want live?
moment?
I don't think right now is the time for short moments, Ethan.
Yeah.
Alright.
Could I rain check you on that one?
Well, yeah, that's why I asked.
Can we give you an IOU?
I owe you
come
one
back
short
later?
moment.
Hmm?
Can we give you an
Yeah, but
IOU
later.
and then you can come back later?
Just whenever, yeah.
Jonah, you missed a lot.
Pretty short.
Let me tell
but
you.
it's pretty funny.
Alright. Do you mean this stream or since you last popped in? I don't know when that was.
What's the last thing you remember, Jonah? Were you here for the was he here for like the 9 degrees Celsius or 4 degrees Celsius thing? I want to say I remember.
I mean, yeah, I mean, his whole thing is voicing Ferris, talking about how he doesn't have roommates, and then he does like the cat dialect.
we were in a scene. I remember me and him shared Ferris where he did the cat things and I did everything else.
Yeah, it was fucking funny.
I say what we could do is, whenever we do it, is we go. We could just. I think like what you said works. Is we work our way like chronologically backwards, so we get a.
But that was with
Like we check out the alternate stuff with chapter 9, then we go to chapter 8, chapter 6, chapter 7.
well. Hold on, you guys were saying about how the whole thing works.
Going in the time machine?
Yeah, no, we're time traveling, dude. I'm sorry.
That has been most of the game
That's
so far.
wild.
Pretty wild, yeah. The wild ride.
A long time since we
Yeah,
got this music.
I didn't know.
No, I played this stream. Remember, I made fun of it.
I
because
did,
I'm like-
but like in like a, but in like it's the sense that it's usually used.
Yeah. This is my favorite song in the game, dude.
What were you saying, big old Adam?
Good question. That's because like my idea of doing that was because I thought it worked in the way I thought it did. As in like
Yeah.
I don't think
mean,
we
you
can
always
because we
got
need
it
those.
right.
I mean,
flags.
at the
No, you don't need flags for any of the other endings. Just the
no.
chapter things.
Yeah.
like the way it works is just so like chapter I think was 6. The first one was 6. The Suzuki one.
Yeah. No, wait.
Yeah. Suzu.
Yeah. 5 was the inciting
like,
incident.
At
and
the
from then
end
on,
of
each character got a
at
chapter.
the end of 6 is D-Mail or Suzuki ending. Then after that, D-Mail Ferris ending. After that, D-Mail Lukaku ending.
Like
After
those are
that-
completely flag independent.
Yeah. You
Like,
can get
you do
those.
not need
Those
any
are
flags.
based
Yeah.
solely
Okay,
upon whatever
so-
choice you make there.
Hold on. If I go to clear list here. You bitch. Yeah. See, I did it. Anyway. You didn't tell me how to say it. So basically, what's up?
I do not understand these things you are saying.
Right, and that
That's
is
why we're
entirely
confused.
on you. That's a you problem.
Oh,
You
I'm
joined.
well aware. Yeah. I just.
I-
You have
I didn't get-
I was
agency.
looking up the meme restaurant on Kickstarter,
The what?
and the meme restaurant on Kickstarter. This is a funny friend sent me, and my dad came into the room, and I tried to hide my phone because I was embarrassed. So it was like, "Show me your phone," and I showed him the meme restaurant on Kickstarter, and now I'm here.
And now you have to go.
That's true. We got another caller.
You do? Oh, is
Yeah.
it like one goes? Okay, then Ivan's turn to leave.
No, it's
'cause he's been
Jonah.
there. No, Adam's turn to leave because he's been here the longest. Wait, which Jonah?
Well, you see,
The
me,
one
Adam,
like,
and Martin. Me, Adam, and Martin. Like we live here.
Can I say hi to him?
We only have one guest bed.
We
Sure.
invite you in our house. We only have.
We got one guest bed, Ethan. I gotta say goodbye.
hold on. He
Okay,
wants to
well,
say hi
can
to
I
Jonah.
him first?
Okay.
Hi, Jonah.
Thank you. What is up?
What's up? All right, so I can give you the best recap. This stream was really sad. Two different characters with two completely different personalities had to come to terms with their own death and pick between the two which one got to die. Or
Was
more.
was it Martin's dude, the Rotaro guy?
I wish. No. it was Mayuri, Ivan's like the one in the blue hat, and Maikise, the one in the red tie, the science lady.
The one
Okay.
in the red.
So Red Tie died?
Yeah, well, more accurately I guess died, but also just erased from existence.
Okay.
But it turns out that characters, much like our main guy, have like faint memories of other timelines, so her memory kind of lives on, and it was very bittersweet and nice. But oh right, I was pulling up the clear list. So I was right about how the endings worked for all
For the
but
most part.
one, but there is just a true ending.
6 endings, 6 main females. Moeka doesn't get an ending. Her ending is replaced by the true ending. You can think of it that way, I guess.
Okay.
It's just like, so first comes Suzuki ending, then Ferris ending, then Lukaku ending. Then you have whatever happens at the end of chapter 9.
Which is just some isolated incident or something.
I have no clue what happens there. I'm really curious. And then chapter 10 comes around. 3 different possible endings in chapter 10. With 2 alternate chapter 10s. Chapter
Oh
10 we
my
were in,
God,
which
that's
is for
so
Zero
confusing.
flag with Mayuri. And then if you have any true ending flags, which leads to either
Like
there's
1
a-
to 5. You've
What?
basically succeeded with Karisu like 1 to 5 times, but not the
Yeah.
6th time.
because the sixth there's this you get the 6th true ending flag in chapter like that version of chapter 10. So if you have 1 to 5 flags, you get that version of chapter 10. So if you got like any not like so if you don't get all 6 by the end of it, you get the Kurisu ending. If you have all 5 coming in and you get the 6th flag in there, then you can get the
If
true
anything,
ending.
yeah, the game could have ended back in chapter 6 though. Like we could have seen credits. Like the credits would
Whoa.
roll. Yeah. back
If
in
we made
chapter
just a
6.
certain choice, if
If
I
you
knew,
chose not to send the email.
if I knew that, we might have been like getting the endings along the way. But
Yeah.
I like this. I like what we did. I think that
I
was a
think, yeah,
very smart way of going about it.
I mean, Adam, that's why I kind of pushed so hard to send the D-mail, just because at that point I was in the know, and I was just like, I'd rather him come back for the endings. I'd rather us come back
I
for the
was. Don't count out my, like, I
That's
had
all.
a, yeah. I mean, I would have done it. I'd like to think regardless because, again, once like Suzuha, that was the choice. After that, everyone's fate was sealed. Because I'm like, if I didn't do it for her, I'm not doing it for anybody.
Mhm.
Also, which one of you people said Adam's queen, Suzuha, you bitch?
That was not me.
I know. You would.
What?
Someone said that.
I would not say.
I'm not gonna go look, but somebody said it.
I'm narking. It's Brandon.
No, you narc. Martin's worse. Never mind. Brandon's forgiven. Oh, and he admitted it. See, he's even more forgiven. Martin, you narc. You snitch. You square-looking motherfucker.
I will say, by the time that was a roller coaster.
Oh God, yeah. This was the saddest stream ever.
I mean, granted, we still have some time if you really want to.
yeah. I did want to get
I'm not-
started.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how extensive the endings are either.
Because they
That
could
is-
go on for like an hour. I mean, we don't know.
Yeah, because when, like,
Because
yeah.
I don't imagine them being insanely extensive though, because if they had like a real fleshed out ending, you know, as much as I hate to ruin your hopes, Adam, like for on chapter 6 for like, you know, Suzuha, they still have another 4 chapters.
Yeah,
So I
no,
very much know, like-
I'm a reasonable man. I know that
Yeah.
but still, hold on. Like, in order to have, no, I'm pretty sure that there's I think they're decently extensive. I doubt that it's
I'm
like,
sure that that's
it's
at least,
probably more than Mayuri because the whole game was sort of like, at least how we were playing it was fitting out to be the Mayuri one, right?
yeah.
So I guarantee you that the game would not cut its runtime like that with with those other endings. I think they probably don't go, you know, they don't go chapters into it, but I guarantee you there's a lot to them.
No, I think they would.
Oh,
cut
yeah.
I think they would cut their run. I don't think there would be like an alternate chapter 7.
No,
for
I
this.
don't think so either, but I think that they would give it.
It would be pretty extensive.
So
Especially if like we're predicting, and this is and you go to the future.
that would be so sick. That would be so sick. I want to do that so bad. But okay. Come on, right
In
on.
terms of our overall plan, we
Yeah,
could
that's
stick
what I
with
wanted
what
to
you
figure out.
said, where we go back chronologically order till we've gone back through Suzuha's ending, and then from that point, try and get the true ending, because that one will take.
I'm gonna go start a new game and then skip forward all the way to chapter 4 just to answer like 50
Well,
emails.
we're doing that off stream, like that, or I will do that, or something. Like I'm not
Yeah,
putting
we
you
could-
guys through that painful, stupid process.
No.
We can set up everything leading like up through
I am
chapter
agreeing
9
with that.
for the true ending, because chapter 10 is the only point where it actually changes.
Wait, one more time. I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
Well, we can redo chapters 1 to 9 off stream and then start the stream with chapter 10 because chapter 10 is the only thing up to that point that really
Yeah.
changed.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. like, if I will not subject anybody, but don't do Suses yet. I'm almost at 20k. Oh no, the channel point reward, you do that like incrementally. You can only do 2,000 at a time for that. So it would like. Also, I need to set that up. I apologize. Another thing I will do off stream. What do you mean? That's that's not true.
I did. Now I'm not.
100k channel points?
Yeah, by being good.
That's true. Jonah's a better fan, so he gets more points. I guess.
Oh, okay, Brandon. I see how it is.
Okay, you two. Or 3 now. Petty sons of bitches.
I mean, doesn't Adam have an infinite?
Yeah, I have Infinity Atom Bucks.
Have you ever bought real life stuff with Atom Buck?
No, because there's no exchange between Atom Bucks and regular Bucks.
I mean, we don't have
Infinity.
we don't have an exchange for Ivan Buck.
Oh no,
to,
Steven,
like
it doesn't make you true.
USD.
Well, Adam, how do we know that you're not keeping us purposely in the dark about the monetary value, since you have infinite, and therefore you don't want to tell us that's your trick for getting infinite money? Meanwhile, you're trying to keep the lowly masses in the dark about your corporate schemes.
If I had infinite money, I
Hashtag-
wouldn't give a shit, and I just give
say
you
we
money.
should start a hashtag eating the rich. That was something Cole put on his Instagram.
You can rename the channel points. Yes, you can. Have it say Atom Bucks. No, I called them moons. But you know what? Atom Bucks might be dumber and funnier, so fine.
Listen. Sophomore year, I bought 1 month of Discord Nitro using Ivan Buck.
Oh, wait, did you buy Discord Nitro again, by the way? Because you kept on using funny DM.
Yeah, Lucas sent me a month of it.
Why?
So that we could server boost his server.
Awesome.
Oh yeah.
Here's the
His
server.
like Arc server, right?
Yeah,
Is what?
I'll send you an invite.
Please do. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you. Oh, but... Oh, really? Well, I guess that setting didn't work either. Man, I'm very Twitch illiterate. Wait, movie library. What? How many movies have there been?
Movies? I mean, there's been a lot of movies.
Those count as a movie?
Original opening and... Oh, wait. Yeah, I know this one.
This is the one that you accidentally skipped.
No.
Well, this is the one that you accidentally skipped, and then like immediately it was like, if only I had paid more attention.
You know what? Only one way to find out. Let's go see. Everything is connected.
Every copy of Sephiroth is personalized.
It really was. It really
Oh
was.
my god, yeah. Can we talk about that?
Let's go. Dead person has been received.
Like the jokes about my characters packing guns, and then you know, she had a gun, and then just Nai being a complete flip-flop voice.
Yeah, that's insane. That was insane.
Oh yeah, the butter. Oh, you see,
Whoa.
that's what they were trying to do.
Butterfly effect.
You're right. Poor game design. No, don't you need butterfly effect, dumbass?
You guys are really mad about that.
I'm mad.
I don't care at all.
I
Well,
think
then you
it's.
got the ending that you wanted.
I'd say it's the ending that I wanted if we were gonna get one like that.
It's fair.
I'm fine with the outcome. I think that the memes are kind of dumb.
Sure, but it all worked out okay. So why should we be mad?
I mean, I'm not really actively mad. I do think it's dumb.
You know, I don't remember this. I think when I originally wanted to stream this with Robbie, I skipped it. Like, on accident. That time also. I was never meant to see this cutscene until now. Because I think it's dialogue and I click and it skips it. I did that twice. Like in the game that shall not be named Volume 3. Like I would always hit spacebar because the other games let me do that.
Also, Adam, spacebar is back. To your intended feature, I think.
Oh, thank God. Wait, didn't we see this? I thought we did see this.
No, see it.
Oh, I guess I went back and saw it.
No.
いつでもお前を陥れようと手ぐすね引いているのだ
Yeah,
と
it's always closer than you thought, just waiting for the right moment to strike.
Should have paid more attention about
宇宙に始まりはある
that ray guns.
終わりはない
Oh, no, not the computer breaking cicadas. No, no.
Remember when we tried? Remember in our original streams when it was just broken?
No. Nobody
now
does.
Steins Gate is a truly runs flawlessly. It's like a muscle.
No, no one remembers that.
I mean, if we're going down trips of memory lane, you know.
No, those. I thought I undid that.
Trips of Memory Lane.
Reading Steiner isn't an exclusive ability, Adam. We can
Fuck
all
off.
remember that world line.
Oh, right, okay. So, since we've got a couple people here, important ones being Brandon Steven, because they hang out the most, but I like that Jonah's here, so he gets say now too. Actually, you know what? No, fuck everybody. Jonah, what characters do you remember? Which one was your favorite? Which ending? Which ending should we do first?
Banana Scream.
Banana screen. What do you mean? Oh my God! When you voiced the banana in the microwave. The funniest,
That was really good.
The funniest thing ever.
Funny, Jonah turned himself into a banana.
Funniest shit I've ever seen.
I
Okay.
don't even remember what I did.
You just did that. Okay. So Jonah, let me present you with the options here.
Okay.
So we have all of the characters. We got Ferris, Lukaku, Amane. He was the one with the tracksuit, the time traveler. And
John.
Kurisu. Each of them has an ending.
Well, we can't get the Kurisu ending.
Yeah, not
We
yet.
literally can't.
Okay. Okay. So So you think we should start going down the list of the other characters?
Sure.
And then no, not you. Wasn't asking you yet.
Oh, okay.
So. Okay. So is our plan of attack is gonna be do the other four, then Kurisu, then true ending, right?
Yeah, because we'll have to, in order to get both the Kurisu and the True Ending, we'll have to do the same setup.
Yeah, because
So
we
in
can
order
only
to-
get five out of 6 flags on chapters 4 through 9. Like, you
Yeah,
can
so
only
we
get
just-
5. Because the sixth one and the final one that determines Kurisu ending or true ending is in chapter 10. Like that
Yeah,
is the
so-
final
Oh, you're right,
choice.
that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we get all 5 True Ending flags leading up, and then the difference is just in that chapter 10. We go through it, don't get the True Ending flag, get the Kurisu ending, go through it, get the True Ending flag, get the True Ending.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh.
If I had to say, check out chapter 9, no ending associated, and see what's up with Killer Nye. Yeah.
I am hyper curious about that one.
Yeah, I mean, that would be on because you made all the save slots on the same page, right?
Yeah. Chapter 1,
Yeah.
page
I mean,
1.
that would be endless apoptosis. I mean, you could just load that
Apoptosis, but yeah. So
Opposites.
apoptosis,
this is.
mitosis, because there's no ending.
Whoa! What the
So-
fuck is this?
Whoa!
Wait, hold on.
Wait, hold on.
They indicate this after the game is finished.
actually,
After the
I like I like that.
Okay. I do you think that's only for things we've done, or for things we didn't get? Like, even
No,
if
I'm pretty sure that probably unlocks after you get one of the endings.
Yeah, because now you're like, okay, so, well, hold on, because what if you got the Suzuha ending in chapter 6, right? Would it still indicate would it still indicate something for like some Randy character's ending that you don't care about at this point?
Excusez-moi.
Probably.
Excuse.
Merci.
Oh my god, I like. You guys have a favorite. You do right now. You have a favorite character. You like one more than the others. Why am I being made fun of for having that?
I've got my favorite.
Yeah. Why? That's not fair.
My favorite character is Nai, but 15 years from the future, and only that.
I don't know. But you have one. Yeah, I know,
Right.
but I
Your
still don't
favorite-
like it.
Your favorite is just for you to decide.
Time
for us
to
to-
choose. Also, it's very ironic that I called the stream time to choose.
Time to choose. That's what I was. That's what I was really. Half the time when you would when you were talking about making choices, I couldn't stop myself from smiling because I knew it was coming.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure me and Ivan simultaneously like looked in the webcam and just smiled a little bit, just because. I mean,
I like the irony of the whole situation.
yeah.
And I like that it's not even like to me. It didn't make me mad. It didn't upset me at all because that's what I wanted.
That is 100% the ending I wanted. So I'm
Yeah.
If
with it.
anything, it's kind of the perfect storm.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like listen.
Lionsgate knew what we wanted. It's personalized.
Like just enough of just enough was not you didn't know to where it got funny reaction, but it was but you knew it, well I mean you I don't know, whatever, I don't even
You
care
mean-
about phrasing.
You mean I had it
just-
in mind where it was going, but I didn't know that I was already on that path to begin with.
Yeah, I really liked the Adam. Now listen, you didn't choose right there. What if I told you you did choose? But to find out, we're gonna have to go back through memory lane. Let's look at the clips.
I was wondering why that clip was there. I looked through my clips and I saw that. I'm like, what the fuck? Why? I'm like, oh yeah, it's funny because we got to answer an email in the void, but why?
You know, when me because I think it was by chapter 5 was when I started realizing that because so
No, we
halfway
got to chapter 5 and like you stopped getting
so like halfway through chapter 4 is like when we made like the mistake in the true ending flags, and we didn't get any of the true ending emails after that. And I was thinking, because like the flowchart is really confusing, and I was thinking, okay, maybe all, because there's a ton of different emails. I was thinking maybe it's not a chain of emails, but these are all different chances to get it, and since we got it,
It's a
the other
normal
chances we
human
need to
phrase.
get it didn't
What's
come
the
up.
problem?
But by the time we got to chapter 5, I came to the realization, okay, I guess we made a mistake somewhere, and we didn't get the true ending flag.
Also,
Then
We give compliments where deserved.
also Jaden, how many ways is it possible to express favorability towards something?
We'll stop noticing it. Get over yourself.
what's being talked about?
No,
No.
Jaden noticed that we say the phrase "I really like" a lot.
I mean, I know Ivan always says it a certain way. It's like, I really liked. I know that. But
I like I really like when just, for most of my. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Hold on. I'm gonna say it again. I really like in my playthrough of Dark Souls 2, where it's basically just been Aiden like backseating it with me, and I'll
Sounds
come
like
into a new
hell.
area. He's like, "Oh, you're really gonna like this area." I mean, really like is a really versatile phrase.
You know, what if they just had this icon in the first place?
It would have been nice to have that in the first place. I'm glad at least they added it after the fact.
Yeah, if
Because
anything.
I like and dislike just being completely in the dark about how the game systems work.
Yeah.
I think that there is something nice to be had there about that.
Well, right, because
But I also think it's just like being in just completely dark. I like what's done in them doing that.
Yeah, because I
It's
would not have
also
had the
kind
same
of-
emotional attachment to, like, what just happened if I knew that we were.
Yeah, that's why I really like, because like for like the past since like chapter 5 of like, okay, yeah, we're locked into this ending now. It's like all of that, and I was like, yeah, no, I don't want to ruin that
I appreciate it.
for any of that. I was just waiting for us to eventually finish so I could put everything into perspective, and then now we can, because I'm curious about just the game's flowchart did weird things, and it was interesting.
Yeah, totally. That's a very nice quality of life change, and I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Speaking of quality of life, I know I was saying like, oh, let's go through the endings, but unfortunately, I think Padres are kind of clamping down on me to get some work done. So, would it be possible if we could just kind of end here and save this stuff for next time?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, depending on how extensive all the other endings are, who knows? Like, we can maybe probably get a couple done in a stream.
Yeah.
Really?
I have no clue how extensive
So,
they are.
so there's
but
not too much semicolon left.
I've got no clue.
Huh? Oh
I
no.
mean,
So here, let me show you. I don't know how interested you'd be in any of this, but basically, we just finished one of the longer, sort of, endings where we have a time machine, right? And we send emails to change the past. Through these past chapters, we've gone through certain experiences with certain characters, and then undid all of them for the sake of saving one particular character. And that was what we just did, right? That's one ending. And I just got the lowdown from Ivan about how this whole system works. Is the next? Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. I say next stream we're going to be looking at the 3 character endings, right? The remaining 3.
oh, okay, okay.
And then the stream after that will probably be like us already have like by that point we will be caught up through chapter 10, having set everything up obnoxiously ahead of time so we can check out Karisu's and True ending. And who knows, maybe those might be streaming in and of themselves. But at minimum, say they're really short, we got 2. At max, probably like 3 or 4. I'd say 4 max.
Yeah, so like if they are short, the most we probably cover is we look at see what changed in chapter 9, and then get all the other endings done out of the way. Because I think the most extensive thing will be the alternate, because it's an entire alternate chapter 410. So yeah.
Would that be? I mean, maybe not. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure the chapter 10 is the like true ending chapter, which should be what we find. Well, what we see when we go into the true ending or whatever.
Maybe I'll consider it. Oh, all of them, everyone.
Yeah.
I think that would be probably more than one stream.
I think we'd probably squeeze it into like maybe 2 max.
Like all video games that have ever been made.
Yeah, we probably
I
squeeze
like,
it
I like
into,
that
like,
idea.
2 minimum, 3 max.
Okay. Yeah. But we'll save that for after Steins Gate.
I think you should start with Pong.
I like Pong.
We'll go in chronological order.
Wait, does that mean we're gonna have to play Steins Gate again?
Eventually.
Yeah.
Will we die before we get to that point? Yes.
Well, I mean, that depends.
Pong, then Last of Us 2. The sequel to Pong. Oh. That's a wonderful question.
Okay, I can also explain where Zero takes place, basically after the Mayuri ending, but a like bastardized version of it, where instead of them kind of turning Karisu's death into like a bittersweet thing, and them still like living on in her wish of being happy, Ocarine just becomes a jaded son of a bitch, and just everything's kind of just it throws like a bad spin on the ending of it, and then stuff happens from there.
Okay. Yeah, I'm interested to see what that is. I'm excited because I can't imagine what that might be. Yeah, so we'll see. I say dating sim first. That's my vote.
Dating sim would be an awesome. It'd be an awesome cooldown.
Yeah, because like at that point we would have exhausted.
We can make everyone happy. Everyone happy.
Yeah. And
what's that game I have now? Like the Daddy Simulator or something?
the Game Grumps like Dream Daddy dating simulator. No, I'm sorry. That's not gonna happen ever. No, thank you. I have my limits, man.
What about Putt Putt?
That was
I would stream Putt Putt.
Okay.
Because the game that Jonah's talking about was the first game that we played at Ronnie's house in the infamous night. And one thing led to another. I have the game that I've burned into my brain since that year 4th.
The game that shall not be named.
The game that shall not be named that I've burned into my brain, and
I mean, when you think about it, Butterfly Effect. That's why we're here right now.
that is why we're here.
Without
right
that
now.
event, we
all
would not
thanks
be.
to Ronnie and all thanks to Ronnie and Dream Daddy.
Yeah. So thank you, Ronnie and Dream Daddy.
Thank you, Butterfly Effect.
Thank you, Butterfly Effect. Actually, as much as this is a tradition, I wanna listen to some stuff. Why? Okay, that's that. There we go. Crazy that I sorted this around graduation. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Wait. When did my? Hold on.
And we're almost finished with our first semester.
Yeah. Oh Jesus. Let me go look.
I see.
It's been a constant through quarantine. Yeah, I hate that. That's might be how I remember it. Is with like the added stupid of quarantine. You know, with the stupid mask wearing and all that.
First, the
nonsense.
first Steins Gate notification I see in here is July 13th. Hot damn.
The first. Oh. July. Oh yeah, because we were saying that the date.
Yeah, the
Like, the
dates
date
are like
was-
matching up. That's right.
Yeah.
There are a couple things similar.
Our summer break was their summer break.
Yeah.
I want to kill grandma. Oh. Okay, I thought you were. There was a grandma character in the game. I thought you were referring to them. I was gonna
I
say
mean, there is,
they're
but
dead.
she's already dead.
Yeah. The true ending is going to save Mayuri's grandma. I bet he is. Then the first Steins Gate thing I did. Maybe what was Ivan? Yeah, July 18th is when I put out the first teaser trailer thing.
I
Oh.
always thought I always talked the way Grandma would.
I really, I was so surprised how, I guess, like, how much I liked Ivan's Mayuri voice. I thought that, like, if we ever do watch the show, which we wouldn't do on stream, of course, but say we had a big, like, movie night on the whole Discord server, right, for the Steins Gate anime. Like, I don't think whatever dub voice there is, I wouldn't be able to unhear. What are you doing about all my food? Like, that's what I just imagine her voice sounding like now.
My jury chicken.
What do you mean? This is the main theme. The piano theme is an arrangement of that. Let's see. What? One of Ivan's two voices.
One of Ivan's many, like, three voices. Ivan, deeper Ivan, higher Ivan.
I found a new voice that I can do today, but I can only do it with one thing, and I know Adam would not like it.
Yeah,
Do
I have
it
like
anyway.
I have Jode, Crestbeckler, Ivan, and Myri.
You sure, Adam?
Yeah. Remember when I almost said that you did a good Sousa impression, and then I remembered why I thought that? See, it's not just me.
You ready?
Yep.
Once we've gotten the what are you doing?
Look, no, I had it earlier. Look, women with dogs, no problem. A dog is just another kid to them. It's a maternal thing, but for guys, it's different.
Oh, okay, good. You stopped.
I'll stop here.
Thank you.
Okay. Once we've gotten the true ending, we can watch the show. The show does the true ending, to my knowledge.
Go figure. I was so pissed at the idea of a true ending. I think that's what I'm upset about. Because you know what he was saying about the whole thing is like there is no happy ending. There is no way to save both. Having an ending for each character. That's
Yeah.
what I would have wanted. I don't like that. hopefully, and I assume because it's Steins Gate, that they're going to
I-
do it in a way that feels earned. Oh, sorry.
Well, I was gonna say, I think I do like how, even though there is a true ending, it is somewhat insurmountably hard to get. That you have to go out of your way specifically to answer every single email correctly, like in such a specific order, and like so oddly specific that most people probably aren't ever going to get the true ending unless they actively try hard for it.
Almost like you're gonna have to like you have to follow a guide in order to get it. It's like you have to really
Like it has to be a perfect storm of events, which
you have to really in the game's own words like butterfly affect the hell out of it in order to get that.
Anyway,
yeah,
shutting up now.
there's still a lot we don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like there's some slight spoilers or CGs in my mind that I don't know where they are or where they go or what happens. Right?
Yeah.
Should I mean, yeah, I guess we're going full disclosure. There was like I was looking to see where we placed in terms of stream viewership in the Steins Gate thing. Because no one streams the game. And there was a stream with like there was Suzuha in her green outfit, the mythical green Suzuha outfit, Mayuri, and like a lightsaber. Or something, like a pink rod lightsaber looking thing. It was nighttime in a background I didn't recognize. I remember, and there's also one of a bloody Kurisu, like where Kurisu's just bleeding out in Okabe's arms. And those are the two things I know about. We're number one. We're number one.
We're number one.
We're number two. So that
We're number one.
those are two just CGs in the goddamn universe that we'll run into, I guess.
I would imagine that for the most part they come from just other endings.
Yeah. Well, of course.
Maybe just various scenes will happen. I remember there's like just random achievements you can get by following certain like text chains.
Yeah.
I imagine some of those lead to like different scenes where you can get those.
Oh, I want to raid this guy for his birthday stream. Ooh, that's how long do we think he's gonna be streaming for? Because I wanna do that.
3 weeks.
Okay, good. We got time.
Yeah.
Mortuary science student. Interesting.
But UFO cosplay. Oh, why did I think it was like UF octopus or something? Oh my god, our tips menu.
I really liked what the tips menu became. Sex.
I mean, they're not wrong.
This phrase is commonly used on the internet as a way of punctuating a statement. It originates from a story posted on 4chan in which a man tries to pass his bodily fluids off as a popular soft drink. It was obviously Brent. Thank you very much.
Because I remember, like, because our save data got corrupted, if we remember that one.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, and we had to, like, obnoxiously go through stuff, and we lost a whole bunch of backgrounds and email chains and stuff.
Oh, that's not good.
Like, we read a lot of these tips.
What's
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, yeah, I got...
Oh, okay.
Thank you so
I
much
just read
for
it
playing
and
my
I was like,
game.
this.
I wish
that's a little-
Okabe's, like, 3D head said, thank you so much for playing my game when you finished. That's the true ending. Wait. I saw one. I know we read it, but I saw one. We'd like to do a little trolling.
On the internet, to post controversial opinions or false statements for the purpose of provoking a reaction, We love to troll.
But we do a little trolling. We do a little
We
trolling.
go the day before the night before the primaries. We do a little trolling. That's how we do a little trolling. I really like that. We do a little trolling.
Clear.
What else we got?
What's
So,
explanation?
Explanation. Oh, I know when that song. Where is it?
15.
Oh,
Yeah, 50.
that was during the 2-hour physics lecture.
Ah, yes.
Oh, hack the beta version. That's Brandon.
Because he's a beta.
Yeah.
Got him.
And then 14 is Robbie.
Do we want
And I'm
to
12.
raid the guy at 4:20, 4 hours and 20 minutes of having been streaming?
I think that's a good idea.
Sounds like Terraria music.
A little bit. Yeah, it totally does. Damn it. I'm sad I didn't come up with that.
It's like what really set in stone is just like the beep. Yeah, that.
Yeah.
it's Terraria music.
They're on the banana part you weren't there for? Oh, nice. Okay, so there's no fear of spoilers, I think.
The banana. Jonah, can you give me your best banana
It's a
impression
shit,
right
but
now?
they're streaming under...
What?
Huh.
What is happening to the bananas at the moment?
It's in a microwave.
In the microwave?
Oh
Is
my
the
god.
microwave on?
Yes.
I couldn't look my microwave in the face when I asked it to heat up my coffee when I went downstairs. I couldn't. What should our message be? Oh, yeah, we gotta figure that out. Cause dude, raiding that Fire Emblem guy was so much fun.
I really liked finding that guy. Just like I'm looking for a VTuber streaming League of Legends with like less than like just as few viewers as possible, and I find a guy down there who's just playing a Fire Emblem 3 Houses with like 2 viewers.
So we rated him with because this is a time travel game, we said we were from the future and that he became like a really famous streamer in like 2025. And we just started complimenting him. We're like, hey, we're the, Thanks, Jade. I get it. Yeah, so we just started telling him that like, we're huge fans and he's a,
He's a famous streamer.
yeah,
several
playing
years
games with
now.
XQC. Complete, and we're all happy to be ahead of our time in terms of watching him. Because he's like the next huge streamer. I love this song.
This is Amane's theme, right?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's called Cycle,
Yeah, that's what gave it away.
as in the endless cycle of the universe. Just kidding, it's a bicycle. Oh,
Whoa.
wait, network battle. Basketball? Yeah, it's the basketball.
I like every time I look back on the whole 4 degrees Celsius thing, I like it a bit more in my head.
Yeah, playing it was kind of a slog, and it was very long.
It was needlessly long, but whenever I look back on it, I think
really
of it a bit more
funny.
fondly.
Yeah.
He's like, the name is 4 degrees Celsius, and remember, dry ice is so cold, it burns.
It's cold.
Sorry, Adam. There's one thing going on through my mind right now.
What's that? I don't know how to do that.
In the voice of who?
Just be enthusiastic and young.
Okay. Wheel of Mortality. Turn. Tell us the lesson that we should learn. To be or not to be. That is the hot dog. Huh?
Thank you.
No problem. I don't know what that means.
You don't need to. Basketball. Okay.
Walking on sleeping.
This when Dora would do something stupid, I think this would play.
Yeah.
I think this one's Mayuri. The Rhinet Photoshop. Yeah, let me pull those back up. Okay. I'll have that on. Oh, wait, yeah, hold on. That would be, yeah, this one. Rhinet Access Basketball. Oh my god, you bitch. I will find a way around this. Hold on. What does that Adam Ruins Everything guy sound like? He says stuff like, well, it turns out that betas are the alphas of love. So I'm gonna be that Adam. Get fucked.
So yeah, you just sound like a basically.
What's his last name?
Ruins everything.
Yeah.
Everything.
Well, yeah, because Ruins is his middle name.
I'm Adam, proudly sent from Anasuza. By the way, that's Adam Ruins Everything. Adam Conover. Almost 1K Adam Buck. Yeah, it's a lot of stupid, embarrassing things you can get me to say. Please don't.
I can do that a lot. I've wasted a lot of points.
I like the I like the bald spot
on 4 degrees Celsius. That's such a nice detail.
It was funny that he had a bald spot.
I mean, as much as 4 degrees Celsius was a complete ass and very annoying, it was kind of funny that he just sort of reflected early game Ocarina.
You know, it was like I said, every time I look back on it, it's better. It's just
in the moment, it's not what we were in the mood for.
In the moment, it was not what we were in the mood for, and it was probably I'm sure that like in the moment, it was felt like it was taking way too long.
Oh yeah.
But, it was a really good level of just kind of goofy. Like it was funny.
I can't wait to see it further explored in the Ferris ending.
Do you think that 4 degrees Celsius is around in the world line where Ferris is not a Rhinet battler?
I'd like to think he's an accountant or something. Like he does something with his life.
He's an ice maker.
He like works on fridge manufacturing.
He's a fridge repairman in the U.S. Navy.
I'm gonna make a good portion of these desktop backgrounds. This one's so good. God damn.
I really am glad that the game confirmed that if Hillary Clinton were elected in 2008, the world would have like devolved into a communist
hellhole. Like that's so funny, and that's why I'm so interested in the whole Susaha ending, because her whole storyline is my absolute favorite. Just she is a time traveling commie buster that comes from a universe where Hillary Clinton sent the world into chaos.
Mm-hmm.
That's so funny. Also, you did Stalin. That's hilarious.
Dude, it was like a I don't really remember what character was my favorite going into it. I tell you, dude, Myri, top of my tier list coming out. Oh yeah,
for sure. Mr. Braun.
Mr. Braun's a close second. I like Mr. Braun a lot.
Like I'm confused, right? Because I don't know if I like Suzuha so much because I voiced her. Like, cause that's I'm thinking like with Persona and Steins Gate, does me voicing a character color my like I don't know.
I mean, I don't know whether like
just because
I mean,
I really
like I said at some other point that me liking Myri maybe I don't know, maybe slightly biased since I am Myri.
Yeah, but I always wonder, like, say I didn't do Amane, say I did Ferris and Lukaku, which god damn, what an awful universe. for me. But like, I don't know. I think I'm nicer on Lukaku than I would be if I didn't do the voice. I feel like maybe I would have liked Ferris more, but I don't know if that'd be enough to make them like. I don't know. I wonder if it's just a coincidence that. I don't know. It's interesting to think how we play this game, like, morphs our opinions of it.
Yeah, I know my opinions of Ferris ain't all that bad. By
Me
the end,
neither.
she got better. I like what they did with her, where she was just kind of throwing Okabe's bullshit back at him.
Totally, yeah, he deserved that 100%.
That was funny.
I know you're joking, don't worry. Which is so funny to me that you say that, because I forget when you came in, but there was a lot more of Suzuha, and a lot of the whole in-jokes were established before. Like the whole melee thing we kept going for a while. The spark jar, the Adidas, right? Like that happened instant. 421. Oh no, we missed it. But no, yeah, let's totally, because my stream stays on when I raid somebody, right?
I have no clue.
Sure.
I don't think so.
No, it totally does.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay, from what I learned from rating is that it stays on for a little bit, but as soon as you start hosting them, your stream is basically done, and you can go off.
Yeah,
live.
like when you hit the raid button, remember there's a little timer thing in the chat?
Yeah.
Like once you actually start hosting them, your stream's donezo.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, well, alright, do you guys want to call it and raid somebody then?
Sure.
And
Sure, for this, I'll, because I know how that works, when we start the raid, I'll go into the general of the Discord server so we can hop in and talk. While we, are they still streaming is the...
I mean, I have to go, but...
Okay, well.
bye.
Bye, Martin. Have a nice fun.
Have a good fun.
Godspeed.
Have fun.
College apps. Woo!
Want me to relocate us?
Yeah. Where you hit the button, what's the message? I haven't even did the /raid thing yet. Okay.
Well, we're down here now.
How does that? What's a raid? How does it work?
Basically,
everyone watching his stream gets forcibly evicted and moved to a different person's stream.
Oh, that's fun.
Kinda. It's more of like you're done streaming, you do that to just send your viewers somewhere else, and they get a huge influx of new people, and it makes them happy.
Okay.
Typically, the last time I did it was for the well, not last time. The first time I did it was really stupid, and I hated it.
What?
We can go into more detail once we're off stream.
That's true.
Okay.
Yeah, because we've got some very nice things to say, or not nice things to say, rather. Okay. Yeah, that's enough of that.
Jesus Christ, this stream though.
Yeah, tell me about it. Oh, followers only. What? That's lame.
What?
A little. I
Steven.
followed and I said happy birthday. And then they had to clarify it wasn't their birthday. It was their partner's. So like the person doing it isn't the person whose it is.
Okay. Oh, and then I've got an idea. Let's do
What?
the same thing we did last time. Except we say that whoever they're with is the like next top streamer from the future.
I think we should tell them that they're super famous on 4chan right now.
That's not a good thing.
I know. I don't think it'll make them happy.
How do you mean? I'm confused.
I'd imagine that most.
Well, it says their partners of they, he. So I'd imagine that's
not the kind of person that would want to be famous on 4chan.
Oh, so they're like a 4chan idol or something? Like everyone from 4chan.
Being famous on 4chan just means you have a target on your back. What does that mean?
That's true.
Yeah.
I haven't felt this good in years. Way to go, Daru. That's my right.
I
No.
hate how they pronounce Japanese names. What do we want to do? Something new. Fun. I like the future thing, especially since it is Steins Gate, though.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I say we just compliment the person who they're like streaming onto, like their partner or whatever.
Do they have a Discord?
Don't think so.
Because I found some Brit boys who were streaming Minecraft, and they're like, "Do you remember that?" They're like, "Listen, we don't want to go to war." They're like,
you know, I remember that.
They're doing that thing.
We go to war.
Listen,
You attack our horse.
It's like that. It was like the kind of something like old man.
Yeah,
Boston,
I'm in the I am in the Discord for Joel Crookie's Fun Hub.
Yeah, I'm in there too. Yeah, I'm in
All
there
right, so
too.
let me start this here.
Okay, so we're just gonna be like super nice to them or whatever.
No, we're going to specifically compliment UFO cosplay who they're streaming to, because the person streaming there is apparently not UFO cosplay.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I
just
learned that.
compliment
So are we all
UFO
gonna follow
cosplay.
the followers only chat?
Yeah, so we're gonna have to follow. I don't know if I'll probably follow just to type in there.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
I don't
probably.
use this, so what does following mean?
Well,
Nothing.
nothing really. Same as
It's like
subscribing on YouTube.
subscribing to someone on YouTube.
Oh, okay. Well, then you should. Then following is fine, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah. Okay. All right, let's do it.
Is it like respectful?
Dude, you get Adam Buck for being in the raid. Insane.
It's not.
Oh,
It's
really?
not doing it.
Okay.
You have to
so,
wait like a timer to go down or Adam to hit a button.
Oh wait, so don't we need like a specific message we'll send or something?
Well, I'll just I say we'll just have an idea. We can have our messages vary.
Okay.
What's our idea?
We want to talk to them as if they are UFO cosplay. So hi, we're from the future. Hi, UFO cosplay. You're a huge streamer, and like.
Wait, is it not the 31st? Dang it! Like something like we missed something.
Oh, like we time traveled to the wrong spot or something.
Yeah, it's like we're trying to talk to UFO cosplay, but we got like their broad instead. Like, wait, it's not the 27th. Uh-oh.
Oh wait, they have a stream schedule, so we can actually be realistic about it. That would have been Friday. Friday would be. Oh, damn, the 27th.
Oh.
Nice. Okay,
We're
okay.
meant to do this.
All right. Oh,
So just like
hi UFO cosplay. We're from the future. You get really huge. All right, raid now. All right, raid follow.
Hold on, wait, hold on. Something's happening.
Oh, they're panicking.
Wait, I'm being raided. 1 sec. Or hosted? No, raided. With 7 people. Hold on. Adam is hosting my channel.
That's me.
That's you.
Cosmic Comet and where the heck is Brandon for following?
she said it right. Remember when we rated that one person and they just broke when they saw Brandon's name?
Hey, wait.
Got him.
Wait, Hitman 123073?
Wait, Hitman's here?
These are so sweet. Hold on. Oh wait, Higman, not Hitman.
Oh, sorry, there was a old viewer named Hitman.
Well, you could get Dipman on your screen at some
Yeah.
point.
Spanglish is common in the future.
Oh, thanks guys for following. That's so nice.
That's actually really funny that you're using French, because that's where the evil organization is from.
I was also typing in French earlier.
20-something mortuary science student and hobbyist, artist, cosplayer, taking breathers to stay connected to my favorite pastimes outside of school, variety streaming.
Yeah, that's
a lot
not
of
them.
anime adjacent
That's not the
content.
person we're listening to.
Yeah.
Yeah. They
They're very quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did turn up my Chrome.
one of the issues holding you back is your mic volume. Whoa, that's
Who said that?
the guy in my head.
Oh.
That wasn't me. That was the mean one.
That was the
Mr.
TV guy.
That was the TV guy. That's not me. That happened to Larry David because he does Curb, and someone like in real life they showed him a picture of like their dog and like isn't it the cutest thing? And he was like, it's all right. He felt really bad and called them. He was like, sorry, that was the TV guy. That wasn't me.
Oh yeah, no, Jane, the person that we did this to the first time when we rated them, it was a person who was also streaming Steins Gate. It was like a.
By the way, I think this does get like even if it's not my stream right now, it does get saved in the VOD. So be careful.
Yeah.
It does, like what we're saying right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How else
I've
did I?
watched through the prior VODs, and the stuff that goes on does save in them.
Yeah, like that's how I got the clip of us making fun of the really deadpan Asian guy. He's awesome. I love that guy.
So I can't say.
I know you can say whatever you want. I don't care.
Oh. Well, it's being recorded.
Yes.
You have to watch your mouth around Owen because you'll just shadow play everything. Swanson.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, that means that he records it.
Oh.
I really like whenever I'm playing games with Owen, we just like
shadow playing that.
We just turn our brains off and just start playing off of each other.
You guys were doing that last night, but I like when I was trying to tell Owen how to play Hearts of Iron 4, but like I was doing something, and I can't teach someone how to play Hearts of Iron 4. Like no one can.
Just play it.
I was like, play the tutorial, and he's like, what do I do? And like, I really wish I said it because I remembered this phrase. Like my dad used it against me. He was like trying to find this blue thing that he like looked over like 4 times, and I really wish I said if it was a snake, you would have already been bit. Because I like that turn of phrase. But yeah, no, it was really frustrating, and he was getting really, really like anxious about everything because it's so confusing and there's so much happening.
Yeah, you have to just kind of play it for a long enough time to understand what's going on.
I have like 200 hours in it. I don't even know how to play the video game.
I don't know. I have good enough hours in it. I think I have a decent enough understanding. Enough so that I can just kind of make everything go in my favor.
Yeah. Yeah. But I had the idea. I said I had an idea. Do you want to know what the idea was when I said I had an idea?
Sure.
I'm involved in something.
Okay.
That was it.
Oh.
I think it'd be fun.
Cool. I had no idea you were interested in anything like that.
Streaming?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it depends upon. I don't think I'd be good at. Like, I did that Persona stream once, and I don't. I kind of have to be able to, like, watch the game. Or like, I don't think I could definitely not do Steins Gate. I couldn't do Persona because like the music made me want to like be violent. Like I was seeing red. It was the same song that stop. And it would have been good if I heard it once.
Red's my favorite color.
I don't think I could do any anime games, but then I was like, it'd be cool if we could like, I don't know, stream TF2 when you guys are done, unless you guys are doing something else, because that's a fun thing that might.
Sure,
be
yeah. I've been thinking I wanted to stream more besides these goofy anime games.
And I had the brilliant idea. Poker.
Hell yeah.
Dude,
Except
I was
everyone
playing
would
poker the other
sheet.
night. I wouldn't. Actually, no, you wouldn't have to screen sheet for me. I will tell you my cards. I'll still win.
How?
Because I'm really good at the game.
Okay.
I have a poker voice.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, poker stream would be awesome. I really like that.
Yeah, because good night. Because
Like,
like
Like,
someone said someone's name was similar to John Higg, and that's the noise that not noise. That's the name that Owen uses on on the poker website.
Yeah, I remember that.
And he keeps on saying the word like John Higg over and over again. And I think his name used to be Joe Nig Nig.
Oh. Oh yeah.
But he changed it to John Higg. And I think Hayden's name is addicted to like porn, but it's like through leet
Oh,
speak.
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
it
that's like an
much
O
numbers.
and stuff. Or like
And
a
then I
zero.
had my new account, which I have a bunch of money on, is Fear Not Death.
Edgy poker legend.
Fear Not Death.
I can tell you that the password to my account is an awesome one. I don't remember the name though.
Oh yeah.
Mine might be awesome too. I actually don't
I
remember.
really like using that password just for random places.
I made, I think, what was it, like the Chinese malware, like Genshin Impact. I made that password the funny one.
Yeah, that's my password for that as
The
well.
funny password.
I remember, like my brother asked me about it or something. I'm like, oh yeah, I can show you what I've got. So I'm like, oh man, I don't remember my password. And he's like, don't you only have one? And I'm like, oh no, there's one more. And he saw me type it. What was the story behind it again?
Oh, okay. So, Encyclopedia Dramatica, the owner of it got arrested in an FBI sting. Encyclopedia Dramatica is like with Wikipedia, but for like internet drama and like 4chan and stuff.
Oh boy.
It's a weird website. It's like but the largest faction is something that I can't say if this is being recorded. I'll DM it to you.
Thank you.
I spelled association wrong. That's the largest faction on the website. It's and they and so the owner got arrested, and they're like, man, who gets admin powers now? And they give it to like this below 20-year-old Australian like kid, not because they thought he would be good. They thought he was funny. I forgot what he did, but he did something. I think it had something to do with the Australian Prime Minister. Like, he made him do something that was hilarious, and I can't remember what it was, but it's not important. What is important, that one day the website got hacked, and it got hacked in the same way that John Podesta's emails got hacked, where they typed in password 123 and it was right, except it was the funny password. They just guessed. And then they got in, and then they got admin powers, and so they like removed that kid from ever using the website again. Something. It's really funny.
I love that password.
It's a good password.
It's easy to remember.
It is easy to remember. Like, sometimes I'll be logging into something. I'm like, why isn't my normal email working? Oh!
Like, I just have that for throwaway stuff.
Yeah, it's a good one. I use the same password for everything, so I'm screwed.
Yeah, me too.
Same thing.
Like my password. Nope, never mind. This is being recorded. Almost got me.
All right, I'm doing some math homework, and this is really fun.